I'm not like walking.
Yo, we in there. Alright. What is this ranking? 15. Oh, no. I wanted this to be tier 1, didn't I? Back on the motion. Alright. Okay, well, new rule, don't fall in the factory, because, this ladder is useless, I have to put it there. Was that my fault? Or was that always a fault? No, that was always a fault. I don't know who built that ladder, but someone built a bear vault over it and it became unuseful, but it's fine. Such is the way of the world. Not all ladders are meant to be climbed. Oh, these don't have power, that's the problem. I guess I need to split the rotors. Okay, I can do that. Kind of. We can.
So what do I need?
We can make it happen. Okay. Oh.
Oh. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 of these, so. Oh, that's a lot of modular frame. Okay. Alright, need a whole bunch of
frames are heavy.
heavy.
I was gonna say, we actually have a ton of modular frames.
Yeah, I know we have a ton of regular ones, but I basically never need them anymore. I also need a lot of computers. I need like everything. God damn. Okay. What else do I need? I need to start making. Let's sort of having an outline of a reactor here built. Wait for the next train and do another pickup. Again, once again, the train is heading away from here. Classic. Well, at least power is like somewhat expanded now.
Good.
Yeah, so it's stable again. So now it's about 1.5 gigawatts more than before. Game just froze.
Same. It might have been something I did.
What did you do?
I don't know. I placed a weird conveyor belt. Like I'm still active, but I can't like do anything.
No, the game's frozen for me. Like it's just not responding.
Ah. What about now?
Nope. I like have no control of the game.
Ah. I got kicked.
Yeah, I need to force kill the game or something. Because it's like the window is like not even being like responsive. It's just can't even like click on it.
Yeah, I wonder how much progress we just lost.
No more than 5 minutes.
Auto-saved. Yeah, but
And find Steam. Yeah, stop. Yes. Stopping game. Crash report instantly died. Okay. Cool. That went well. You built a belt you shouldn't have built, I guess.
maybe.
Could just be random. It just seemed like things kind of randomly crashed periodically. Just this time it wasn't.
You. Yeah.
It was just me who crashed. Let's see. Autosave. 1. This was from 4 minutes ago. It looks like.
Worst, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck I was doing 4 minutes ago. Well, I'll find out in a second, I guess.
I didn't really lose any progress.
I lost a lot of progress.
Alright, well, the
I
game's
was
up.
building at like breakneck speeds, dude. I was placing conveyor belts all over the place. Crazy. I can't join.
You can't? Amoeba joined.
I will close the game and restart. There we go.
Okay. Everything seems to be working again.
Now, where am I? Where am I?
You have your inventory?
Yeah.
Do I have my inventory? Oh, that's a blue slug right there.
Maybe I did post certain amount of progress.
I mean, you couldn't have lost more than 4 minutes, so...
Yeah, I just like try to double check what... Because I was like in the one second, I don't know what stuff I'm at right now, that's the problem.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, looks like these are all tier 1 belts and they should be... These have power. They should.
That's my, to-do list.
try this again. I'm gonna try to place this conveyor belt, by the way.
Well, be prepared.
Yeah.
You want me to like save before you do that, or?
I mean, it probably won't be exactly the same because it's all very imprecise. It's not like... If it was precise, I wouldn't even be talking about this.
So how's the motors doing?
They're about to double again.
Nice.
It'll be 4 times what it was a little while ago. Which hopefully is sufficient.
Well, I need another 500 motors.
Okay. Not sufficient. Got it.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this is like, in theory, like a one-time expense, but like, there's gonna be a lot of those in the future, I can see.
Yeah.
But I need a lot of like everything. Like I need like 100 computers, so I'm sitting here making those. I need like 200 heavy modular frames, so yeah, that one's gonna be fun to deal with.
200?
170.
I have those.
I doubt it. Maybe by the time I'm done making these computers, we will.
Alright, I've placed the weird conveyor belt. We're making motors here. The stators are coming in. The rotors are coming in. Okay. So far, so good. Attach the top of the conveyor lifts to these things, because I don't know where the heck the ground on this is. It can actually exist. This would probably work here. Oh, no, that was actually perfect. Alright, he's done it. We now have more motors, we now have more wires, cables by about 125%. More than double, basically. And we also have a lot of strange platforms around the base now, and also some very funky conveyor belts. Like, I thought it was bad before, but now that it's like 3-dimensional, it's just getting horrible. It's like a freaking circus around here. I feel like I'm at like a roller coaster theme park. Just absolute madness.
Yep. More like a jungle, if I had to describe it as something.
Oh, do you want motors from me? I have them.
Not immediately. I need to finish making all these computers and other
Okay,
things.
because I wasn't going to put them in this machine. You're never going to see them.
Oh, I said I need 500 motors.
Putting them in the machine.
Okay.
I mean, think of it this way. If we unlock more objectives, or more milestones, there's a chance that we unlock something amazing.
Where the hell are cables now?
Same place as usual, they are moving a little bit. There should be a big chest, like, right next to the hub.
Oh,
This
is
one.
it just empty? Oh, it's just empty.
Yeah, but this is like, you see me?
That sucks.
What?
The chest is just empty.
Which one?
Cable.
No, it's not. It's piping into an industrial chest, which is like filling quickly. Where are you? You see me? Go west. This one, the big one.
Over here.
While I'm checking my flashlight on. Yeah. That should be like producing like a good right now.
Okay, nice.
By the way, any chance that you could make some packaged fuel the next time you're there? Just get a one-time deal or whatever.
What is that? It requires like a packager?
Yeah. Oh, we have an alternate computer recipe available. I'll read it off to you. 7 circuit boards.
Okay.
28 quick wire. 12
okay.
rubber.
I use rubber instead of plastic, and that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's great.
Should I take it?
Yeah, it's a great recipe. It requires no iron. Like literally no iron. It's like a great recipe.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Also, well, just to say, the other thing here is the steel canister, which is 3 steel ingots to 2 empty canisters, which normally is plastic, but I'd rather use plastic for that. Alright, done. I think
it requires, quick wire, which separate issue.
we have a ton.
But yeah. I mean, it's all the more reason to do the processing of that here, than making the computers over here instead of where Amoeba is. Although there is Caterium there, so.
Well, and there's nothing stopping us from making them in
both kinds.
Both places of gas. But yeah.
Yeah, no iron. That's great because that means that we can keep all the iron onto the modulars.
I don't know what's going on.
And once that's set up, we can shift a lot of the iron here to like motor production.
Sure.
That would be my recommendation.
Space is truly something else, though. Worth mentioning, though, the alternate computer recipe requires a manufacturer. You can't do it in the Chrono Crunch.
That's fine. That doesn't actually really affect anything. It's about the fact that I'm handcrafting computers right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like...
Yeah, all the iron there is going to plates anyways, yeah, exactly. Because then you can turn all the copper there into circuit boards, ship the circuit boards and the plates back, and the concrete back. Potentially maybe make steel over there instead and send back the industrial ingots. That was the alternative. And then here we can use that to turn the computers. And there's a ton of iron here too that we're just like not really using. Even like outside of our base, there's like just a lot of nearby material.
I'm gonna work my concrete beams next, I guess. There's 300 here now, whatever that's worth.
I don't really need any right now.
We will.
Pick up the iron. You mean like the plates? Yeah, well I can't really work on the train stuff yet because I need to apparently work on power first. And then trains are gonna be the thing I'll do after that, and I still need to figure out exactly how to build out plastic to bring plastic to you. And if one of the, it's annoying because now if one of the spots is dedicated to plastic or to fuel for power, which is only producing 4K, so it's like, then that means that like we have none, if everything else is producing plastic, they're not producing like very much rubber and stuff. So we might have to mess with the numbers a bit, or we could pull more oil from somewhere else and pipe it over. So I don't know. Or we can move the power to that remote spot, build it all out there, because it actually doesn't really need anything. It literally just needs it's completely self-contained. I can just drop it down.
Yeah, you want to make the power one at the far spot.
But I don't need water. I don't need like coal. I don't need any resources. It's a very easy build.
Wait, the fuel doesn't have a.
Oh, but it has an output. But I could trash it.
Yeah, but it's the resin, right?
Yes.
Might want that.
We might. But that requires picking it up from the power generator, which is like annoying.
Yeah.
I can consider it, but I probably won't. Okay, we had 85 modular frames, also known as not enough.
I tried that.
Yeah. Okay. What do we need to make copper into? Well, it depends. That's what's kind of disgusting. If we turn it, so the main thing copper's needed for two things, right? Wire, which isn't needed. So it's needed for computers if you use cable, but the alternate recipe I think doesn't use cable.
It uses wire sheets though, because you still need it with circuits.
Right, but the circuits need it, but the computer itself doesn't need it.
Yeah, but the computer needs the circuit.
Right, but that means that all of the copper can go in the sheets if it's being turned into computers, is what I'm saying.
Correct.
So it means that you should be able to convert all of the copper mines to produce just sheets. In theory, we shouldn't need any wire.
If we're just making computers, I mean, they're needed for stators. Although we're making plenty of those here, I think now. Well, we're not.
Yeah, well, I was saying it might make sense just to do the copper wire production on this side. And then just so it doesn't complicate the process, it simplifies what we need to transport around. Fewer things that need to move. Because in theory, we can use the plates, copper sheets over there, plus the plastic to just make the circuits. Alternatively, we could use instead of copper, we can use the quick wire, but I don't really recommend that, to be honest.
By the way,
I think
what do we need all these?
I think copper's fine.
Wait, for
What's
the
up?
circuits?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do we need all these computers for?
I keep needing to make computers. I keep needing to make 100 computers. Like it's needed in lots of buildings.
Needed in buildings. Okay, that's what I was asking.
Yeah. There's no normal production that's eating them, but
Got it.
we keep having these things as like, oh, now you need like 500 computers. It's like, okay. I mean, I guess there's an argument saying that's not that important, but do we need it for like supercomputers and stuff like that? I assume.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, we'll want the computer production. Why? What is your point you're trying to make?
No, I was just curious.
Okay.
I just feel like if we're like building like this huge system to build computers, then we don't need them anymore. It would be a little odd, but
Yeah, a little bit. Don't disagree. I mean, we're also building tons of modular or iron plates, which is going into like the other thing that we do need.
yeah, that's true.
And in theory, we're making we'll gain concrete too.
Right.
It's still like a debate whether or not it makes sense to belt the stuff from Amoeba's area, or if it is, I should run a train over, but.
Well, for what it's worth, the last component for the elevator needs satyrs. What is it called? Parts. The adaptive control unit. We need 15 divided by 2 times 100. 755, is that right? Or is it 750?
Of course, it's the bigger number.
Yeah. Okay, we need 750.
I mean, I guess we could make wire over there and turn it into some of the like satyr production, but I don't know.
I'm just gonna do the math and see exactly how much of everything we need to make enough adaptive control units to like move on at least.
Plastic. Funny.
Are we producing circuit boards?
No.
Could we be? Like, do I just have to look something up, or?
Yes. Over here is a chest. By where the train station
I know
is.
where it is. I don't know exactly what.
You need to fill with copper sheets.
Copper sheets. And the
Yes,
plastic's
I think-
getting pulled in automatically.
Yes.
Okay, so this big fat one over here. Okay.
I don't know where you are.
Right. I'm over here.
Oh, then yes, that one. And this produces, I think, 30 a minute.
That's funny.
Yeah, 30 a minute.
I say it's plenty, but it'll be plenty.
I also have some that I don't need right now.
Circuit boards?
Mm-hmm.
You need a total of 750.
Let's see, where's my circuit boards here? I ate most of them because I was making computers.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, yeah, it's plenty. That's a lot. Okay.
It was like 150. I mean, I took 1,000 out of that box, so.
Yeah. Oh, but then actually we need more because I need to make computers as well. Oh, fine.
Why do we need computers?
They're used in this thing.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure it's worth building that computer production. You seemed uncertain about it earlier, but
Well, it almost feels like most of it's going to be going into buildings and like the elevator, but it's fine because the elevator is important, I guess. Oh, but it's half of that, isn't it? It's half of that. No, I already did that. That happened. Okay. Kind of. Wait, where did I get 750 circuit boards from? That's like clearly...
No, I wonder if you put on multiple
It's 500.
locomotives on a train if it goes faster.
100 modular heavy modulars. Computers. Which I guess I could do by hand, but I'm gonna need...
Oh shoot, I forgot to bring...
1,000
Yeah, let's get
circuit boards.
out. I'll wait for the next train. I forgot to bring overclockers. God damn it. Can you paint the train red? We kind of left everything as a default orange color. I think pretty much everything can be painted. Yeah, I should just... You won't want me to do this, huh?
Let's say we were getting quite a lot out of this, like, one copper mine.
I said we don't really consume much copper.
Well, we kind of do now, but...
Red equals fast. This is true.
Is it red equals stop? Pretty sure I passed the driving test. I guess I've never driven a train, though. Yeah.
I can't mess with the train except for it's the name. One thing I don't like about the radar, by the way, is that I don't have like a good sense of like what we've explored anymore.
I mean, I have kind of explored all of that, so...
To some degree. Really high elevation mountains going on here, and there's these weird circular lakes.
Yeah, saw those.
I don't know how to make a custom swath. I mean, color coding things in the base does make sense to help distinguish different parts. I think they'll still haven't taken care of that hard drive.
Which one?
One near the train. It's I believe it's around. Why can't I place the marker? Click, 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 click. Won't let me.
Click. You remind me of a chipmunk.
Maybe because I'm in a train, it won't let me put markers. Be weird. Yeah, it says. I believe it's here-ish. The train just goes like right past it. Why is this running? Because nothing's grabbing the outputs from these machines. Okay.
Warning. I guess that's your hard drive. I see warning on the
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hard.
I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back.
Huh?
Is there something that I can like craft by hand, like just while I'm AFK?
I don't know, modular frames.
I don't think I have the materials for that. Or, no, you can't. You actually. Yeah. I don't think I have the materials for that. I guess computers, but I don't have really the materials for that either. I could make space for materials for that. With the bad recipe. Whatever. There's like nearly enough circuits for me to like really make too many computers, but I kind of wonder if I should just save them for the alternate recipe. But yeah, you know, I'm just not gonna waste anything that I don't know if that's good use. I will be back. this.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh, it's actually producing a lot. Oh yeah, there's like a lot. Oh. Alright, what kind of packaged fuel, I think? Means I need an empty canister. Okay, well, I don't know how to make that. You lock onto this spot? What the fuck? They're being so... What? Why is it being this way? What? Okay. How did I... What the... Okay, it's fine. The fuck? I don't know why this happens sometimes. Just refuses to let me build a connection for like no reason.
was fast. How are we doing?
Just dropping power down.
Okay. Any chance you could convert like 1 or 2 of those into container fuel? Or
Yeah,
is
you
that-
asked for that. I need to make the empty containers.
I mean, you do that with plastic, right?
Yeah, I didn't need to make them. You said you only need 50, right?
Well, for now. I don't know what turbo fuel requires.
I would assume I would just use turbo fuel here, wouldn't I? Or do you mean
No,
you
the
need
research. I don't know
jetpacks?
what the research, how much the research requires.
Let's see. We also might want to have something like that for jetpacks.
Yeah. Wow, I can't believe how like it just
Oh,
running
we're like
along
out
this.
of plastic? Is this real life?
I'm not using it. Well, I guess the circuit board maker is. Are you here or are you on the other end?
I'm on the other end. There's like no plastic on this side. It's all consumed.
Well, you did say that these circuits were consuming plastic faster than.
Yeah, they do consume plastic pretty fast. It is.
Wait, I can't actually look into the plastic.
You can if there's a train there. Yeah, it's full there. The train car is full, but there's no the plastic is depleted on this side.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're not like out. It's just yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Do you want me to build a manufacturer that uses the alternative computer recipe? And just kind of like drop it down for temporary use or whatever.
Like a blueprint?
No, just piping boxes into a manufacturer to get something running.
Sure, I guess. I mean, sure.
Sure. How are we doing on motors? Oh, 3 stacks. Let's go. Now we're talking. I don't know what we're talking about, but things are being said.
Amazingly, I actually don't need motors right now. It's the modular frames I'm still short on. I mean, depends. I mean, I haven't built all the oil out here entirely. That building more oil things is what uses the motors, basically.
Gotcha.
The generators actually don't need motors, surprisingly. I don't really understand that one, but I don't like the rules.
Ah, yes, rubber. That's right. That's why we wanted to use this instead.
What is going on? It won't let me. Sometimes I like really wonder what the heck is going on with the
Agreed.
placement.
Agreed. Remember, the game might be buggy.
How is this too steep?
How is this too stupid? Lining up, like, two entrance to exit, like, conveyor belt things next to each other of, like, any kind has been impossible for me this entire game.
What do you think I'm doing right now?
Yeah.
Oh, God, finally.
Congrats, dude. He's done it.
Alright. Making some packaged fuel.
Cool.
Um, I'm trying to decide if I should give another 50% crude oil, but it's fine. This is a good situation for... Now we're in a point where it's kind of worth it to do 250% overclocking.
For the oil.
How many of these do I have? I have 17 out of 26. Oh. Means I need to make 9 more. Which requires some more motors, like a lot of frames, and that's it. Alright.
Apologies in advance for this stupid conveyor belt that I'm building.
So is this just depleted because we're consuming this too fast, or
The plastics?
or is there something broken?
The
No,
plastics?
plastic's running.
No, it's good. I think we're just using a lot of it on the circuits.
Yeah, I mean, we're at a negative production right now, so. Cool. Power needs to be expanded still, but I'll probably... Well, I can make like one more trip. There's a
Right,
chance that
in
it's...
theory, computers are being built, but...
everything's being piped to it, or is it just being...
everything except for rubber, which I could do, I guess. It's gonna be gross, but if you don't mind that, I will just pipe it.
Wait, I'm confused.
What?
How are you gaining the chips?
I'm piping them from the chip maker.
You're piping copper plates over?
No, that's not being piped.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fair enough. That's fine.
that's right. I forgot about that stuff. That's
Well,
pretty far
in
away.
in theory, we'd want to be making those remotely anyways.
Yeah, that's why it's like whatever.
Alright, well, at least we'll be okay for power for a bit. Let me walk over to Amoeba to see what's going on, to see what kind of help he needs. Kind of hard to get like a status update with him, like.
Oh, God, I didn't realize that this was directional that it was. I got this backwards. Crap. The output of the train station. How do I know which one's out and which one's in?
You try
I
to
see.
catch the pipe.
Oh, okay, I can see. motors are being made. Very cool. Very fancy. Did you end up getting that hard drive?
Nope.
Okay.
Ah, you have a blueprint planner now. There we go. Wait, do I have any cool blueprints now? No. Whatever. This is all going into plates.
You looking at Amoeba's stuff?
Yeah, so he should be producing 120 plates per minute, I think. It's a lot.
Wait, hear me out.
Here.
Overclock the 2 motor creators, and then we can just take the cells out later.
Why?
So we get motors faster.
Is there enough ingredients?
Yeah, there's way more than enough. Maybe. Actually, no, the Satos might not be fast. Okay, that same idea, except the heavy modular frame. I know, I'm just trying. I'm trying, man. I'm really trying here. Everything's so slow.
What is it that you're short on?
That I'm short on?
Yeah.
I don't know. Where? Just in general, or motors?
I don't know.
Motors, basically.
Okay. Let's see if I can, okay, should I try to get this back to base somehow? Like all these iron plate production?
With the train?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not opposed.
I need like a lot of stuff to make that possible. I'm just trying to decide how exactly I would want to do it. Like, are we bringing like plastic over to Amoeba so that he can make chips, and then bringing everything back to the home base, like a loop like that? Is that like what the plan is?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can do that. The main thing is that the train stuff just required a lot of stuff.
That we don't have.
Well, it's like motors and heavy
That we
modular
don't
frame
have.
stuff.
Yes. The things that we don't have enough of. Still.
I mean, I haven't even finished building the power, but I think power is okay for now at least.
Yeah, as long as, you know, maybe it doesn't connect something and like the world explodes.
Well, we can't because we see what max consumption is. Actually, I don't think that counts things that are not on the network. Oh, well, see Amoeba.
What happened?
I don't know. Just dropped out of Discord.
Oh. I thought he like crashed or something. So like, God dang it.
That would be bad. I didn't see a disconnect message. It's like in the game. Just dropped out. I mean, I assume life happened.
Not sure. Well, for the record, package fuel, since I'm here now, we need 50 more for turbo fuel unlock.
So we need 100?
100 total, if that's feasible.
Yeah, sure. I'll bring like 400.
Yeah, that's good.
Welcome back. If you're intending to be speaking, you are still muted. Okay, he's not speaking. Therefore, he knows. Everything is so shiny.
Making motors by hand is pretty slow. I will admit, this is not fast.
You think your audio is borked? I don't hear you.
Yeah, I don't either. I also can't hear anything.
You can try just starting Discord.
I don't know if you can hear us say that.
That's a good call. You know, I realized that he probably actually has had audio like the entire time, and every time I've been asking him questions, he hasn't been responding.
Maybe.
I don't know if he actually. When the last time he responded to a question I asked him was. Okay. Where do you want this fuel? Just like, can you stick it into the thing, I guess?
Yeah,
Just
just
stick
go
it
for it.
and into the man.
Yeah, if you can find it.
Oh my god, everything is.
Oh, no, actually, no, put it in the chest because we don't have everything else, actually. I need some compacted coal, which I could make, but... Alright.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a
nice.
jetpack, which
That's-
operates on oil-based fuel, for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
I assume that goes in the back.
Yeah, probably instead of the parachute. Okay, I want to do. Whoa, saving. Alright, remove this because I'll worry about fuel later. Since let's worry about getting the change priorities to the. Let's see. Change our priorities to the train stuff. Alright, what would that require? It would require a lot. Transport. Well, first of all, I would need. Well, in theory, you can keep the same train, just add freights to it. So that'd be 1 for chips, concrete, chips, concrete, and iron, I guess. And then train station. Okay. That just requires a bunch of concrete and modular frames. Alright. Okay, well, I need another, like, 20 modular frames.
I have some in my inventory.
You have
I have
24?
I have 30. You can have them all.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's the best idea, but you can have them all. I'll probably need them, but it's fine. Well, actually...
Hi. Thank you.
Where'd you put the fuel?
It's in one of the chests from the map.
Okay. So we're gonna just compact this.
Actually, let's go grab some more iron and concrete. So I can make some platforms and stuff. Oh, also I need like steel and stuff, like big time. Find out where that comes in. Oh god, I'm so lost.
Yeah, the base has gotten worse. But we knew that.
Wait, did someone say that?
What?
Did someone say something?
No, you said you were lost.
Oh, yeah, that is also true. It's also dark.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't help. That never helps.
Where is the thing I am looking for?
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter
Oh my
re-entry
God,
complete.
Can't. It was around here, right? It's not anymore. Here. Okay, and concrete is over here. There's a ton of. Right. Good to go.
New recipe unlocked.
Turbo fuel. A more efficient alternative to fuel. Can be used to generate power or packaged. EVs used as fuel for vehicles. Okay. Turbo fuel is refined from 6 fuel and 4 compacted coal to create turbo fuel. Holy smokes. That is not simple.
What's it made of?
It's made out of fuel and compacted coal in a refinery. Apparently it's more efficient. I would hope that it's more efficient than the combination of those two things, because they're both energy, but it's kind of impossible to tell without trying it.
Right.
Okay, but that research is done at least. What if I just turn all these slugs into... I know I asked this before, but... I think it's a bad idea, or... We've seen the entire research tree, so...
Yeah, it's probably safe.
If you regret it later, there's still, you know, like 80% of the slugs in the world at least, so...
You ever just like accidentally almost jump off the edge?
Oh, I've actually jumped off the ledge before, just not there.
Trying to like figure out a way to like get this train station a little bit bigger.
We have 53 overclock charges. Not 53, what? 43. Not bad, I think. I have extra plates. This is so good. Haha. How did that happen? The splitting was not great. Is there a way to just get one of something? I've like struggled like hard with this problem.
One?
Yeah, like if I want to just take one item, I'm like in my inventory and I want just one of the thing. How would do that?
I haven't figured out a way to do that.
Because in Minecraft, it's just like a right click, right?
Yeah. That sucks, but whatever.
This did not get split evenly. Why? There's some backing up that was causing issues, maybe. I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
These are both backwards. Worry about that in the future. Whatever.
Business. Oh, 71 computers. Okay. It still seems to be running just fine. Let's check on the circuits. 100,000 circuits still remaining. And what about the copper? Copper is being used up, so it will stop eventually, but the computer production is the bottleneck right now. It's fine, I guess. Oh, actually, screw it, since I'm here, I'm not really doing this, let's just do that. Next time you come back, I have like some spare compacted coal if you want to just like make a sample of turbo fuel to see what the, you know, if you don't care then whatever, but it's an option.
Sure, I guess.
I don't know how annoying it is, like with what you have set up to like do that, so.
seems like a reasonable place to build the SME, but if there's anything otherwise. Maybe it's actually not the greatest place. Looking at it a bit more. Well, we'll see how it fits. I'm trying to remember. Can you remind me when you looked at it? Is the order of the trains plastic and then rubber, or is it rubber then plastic?
This furthest end, the side closer to our base, is plastic, whatever that means.
Side closer to the base is plastic.
Yeah. I hope that answers the question.
I hope so too. This is not gonna fit. This train station is way too fucking big.
Oh, power. Did I never power this thing? Oh my god. That's a good joke. Okay, well, I just doubled our concrete beam production.
0 times 0 is still 0.
That's what they want you to believe. Over 100 computers now.
There we go.
Yet. There we go.
Should put the train out here, I think, instead of over here. I put the train on like the edge of this outpost, which I think was a mistake.
Dang inventories. Refill the copper sheets because they're out, and I don't see any reason not to be just making more computers.
Okay.
I mean, feel free to disagree, I guess. Oh my god, we have so many motors. Did it, I solved world hunger. Motor hunger. Copper sheets are not coming in that fast after all, but I think they're probably coming fast enough to like keep up with the circuit production, to be honest. Not really figuring out the numbers.
I actually would like to have Amiibo's input about where to put this train platform. I stuck it here because there's space, but don't know if it's really like the best. We're gonna have to belt a bunch of stuff to it.
Alright, 500. The numbers weren't quite right, but it's fine.
500 what?
Modular engines.
Huh?
Yeah. steal stators from my mortar production to make that happen, I think. Ugh. Need like a lot, actually.
No, we're leaving this train right now, apparently.
Huh?
I can't delete this train. There we go. It keeps like unselecting the train for some reason. Right. Okay, I did do this correct. This should be plastic. Excellent. So now there's plastic here. It does mean that there's going to be no plastic coming back to the base for a while.
Why?
I'm trying to set this up here.
Okay. I don't...
Oh, the problem is I'm setting plastic up to Amoeba now. The circuits can be made here.
Okay, yeah. Oh, well, then
Then circuits going to come down.
they'll stop being made here. It's fine. I think I have enough for now, anyway.
I do intend to send plastic back, but I need to increase the plastic production either way. Like, there's not enough plastic just in general, so. Alright, some signs. It requires crystal quartz, which I don't have. Of course I don't. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Stupid.
I wouldn't mind it so much, except for like,
They
it
don't-
literally does nothing because it's still like not implemented.
Yeah.
It's like they implement this whole like collectible joke thing that doesn't do anything. Like, really.
Hello?
Yo.
Hello? Oh my god, he's
Hey.
alive.
Yeah, besides noisy things happening around here, also somebody decided to turn off one of my power strips, unplug my mixer, like, while I was using it. Yeah, I'm just,
Sounds like an all around good time.
yeah. Well, at least it's, like, not dead, so there's that. Alright. So I want to make this, like, go over the edge, but obviously I can't do that.
Do what?
I just wanted to make this thing go over the edge, but that
Edge of
obviously isn't
what?
allowed. So I'm having to redo this over and over again.
We do what?
Just this setup. I'm just trying to get 12 assemblers attached to the same input in a block, and just having a little bit of trouble. But I'll get it.
You want me to help you?
I mean, it's just a matter of getting everything lined up. It's just that,
Very finicky.
I don't know. Yeah, it's like there's limited space.
Yeah.
So,
And like when you make a mistake or like you guess wrong or whatever, you have to like break multiple things just to try again.
yeah,
really
it's like,
annoying.
this, I can't fit this here. Like, it won't fit. And I think to get it to fit, I have to destroy literally everything and replace it slightly over. Then there's no way to do that without manually removing everything and replacing it.
You
Not all that happy about this. All right, maybe I can get away with just doing these two and live with the thing being asymmetric, or I'll still be symmetric, but it'll be weird. Package. I need instructor.
Oh, this is all really reversed.
Speaking of. Alright, taste the death. Man, I really wish that I could like remove a splitter in such a way that I could easily put it back later, but the only way that I can think to do that is to upgrade it to a smart splitter, turn off one of the outputs, and then downgrade it later, I guess. I have a better idea, but like I'm afraid that if I just break it, it's like not gonna...
It won't reconnect. You have to
Reconnect, yeah.
redo everything.
Sorry,
yeah,
what's the question?
I kind of just want to like turn off one edge of the splitter for a little bit, but the only way that I can think to do that is to upgrade it to a smart splitter, actually turn off that side, and then downgrade it later when I like don't care anymore.
Can you not
If you break it, it
replace?
doesn't like reattach.
No, it doesn't. It'd be easier just to destroy the output line and then replace it later.
No, that's not going to be easier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's unfortunately not gonna
Yeah, you can't. The way as far as I can understand, the way things seem to work is that things don't connect by being positionally like in the same spot. Like things only connect if you are like click when you place it, you like join them at the endpoints.
Right.
And annoyingly, splitters and such, or pretty much everything that you place, will only join to one thing, the thing that you're locking to. So the exception is like belts and stuff, which have two ends when you do it. So like when you place a splitter, it can't lock to all four sides. It can only lock to the one side you're docking to. That is my impression. So even though it's in the right spot, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Very annoying.
Stop being up on top of my blueprint machine. It won't leave.
You have a friend with you.
It's just giant, and
Yeah,
it's
the
like
Jolly
taking up a
Giant.
ton of space.
Yeah. Guy's a nerd.
Still fuck this up. I'm very upset.
I'm afraid to attack it because I think it will kill me.
I feel like I tried to attack one like really early in the game and I just like didn't even register, but yeah, I would. Could probably kill them somehow. Maybe. I don't know what they give you because all the. We've already done research on like all the unique enemies according to the tree, so. Exactly know what the deal with that is, but.
Alright. Another belt. That's being sent over here.
It still won't attach. Wait, it'll attach up there? Overlapping blueprint designer. But I could do that one?
The timetable.
What is happening?
This guy. Save changes. Turn on self-drive.
This thing is just really kind of pissing me off right now.
Next
I
stop is
squish it
unreachable.
over. There should just won't let me.
What?
It sounds like everyone's having trouble right now.
Just give me a little bit more space, it wouldn't be a problem. Man, I might as well put this back. Do not need those to be. Oh, wow. Okay.
Shoot.
Wait, why is it still not gone?
Just have to do that differently.
I can't get back to the main base for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. I could think of the manually drive back and fix it.
The train is
Train is a pain.
oh, you're just gonna stand where I was gonna place stuff.
Classic.
Unreachable. Yeah, I can't get to like anywhere from here for some reason.
Like, I just bounce on them.
There's nothing, it seems. Oh, do you know what? I wonder if this locomotive is on backwards. That's a classic Factorio issue. It's really hard to tell which side is the front here, but I did have to replace this, so it's probably the issue.
Are you kidding me?
I do wish it would stop telling me about the like non-existent artifact.
It's there, I'm sure. It's probably just like on top of a cliff or under a rock or something. The message changes when I'm around. It's like now there's multiple people not picking up this thing.
Oh, does it
I've
actually,
gotten
does
that
it actually
message
react to
before
that
already.
differently?
It's been saying that to me for a while. It's been repeating a whole assortment of different things, trying to get me to like pick it up or whatever.
Okay, now it works. Yeah, it must have been on backwards.
It's just annoying.
Why are these not coming in? a way to pick up everything on the current like conveyor belt that you're looking at. I'm surprised that if you turn off like an assembler, it no longer accepts input, which is different than it not having power, because this thing doesn't have power, the input still like funnels into it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's weird. Apparently it just stops going in. Well, whatever.
Oh no. It is not even actually connected.
Oh god. Trying to slide here led to disaster.
No.
No power. Yeah, I guess that's a problem. Fair enough.
Oh, I fucked up. This builds out the wrong side.
Just swap them here, right?
Yeah. The correct thing is going to be to empty these containers.
Good luck.
Yeah. Or move the station over, which is fine. Yeah. I think I'll do the move the station. It is annoying because there isn't like we're kind of eating into the space over here.
I'm like everything here is temporary that I've like made basically, but
Yeah.
well, I mean the computer maker is kind of legit, but the stuff that's coming in is like really random. Speaking of, we might be able to actually research supercomputers. Also, I halted motor production because I need these satyrs to be funneling towards the tower. Now,
Yeah, so you can see how moving the station over is a problem. I do not have space.
That's a,
Yeah, there's no space to put it here like this. Damn it. What is this going into? Is this the mega thing? Wait, no, is this computer production? What is this?
everything here is computer production. Oh, this thing that these like big chests? No, this is satyr production. This is temporary and also not running yet, so
Yeah, but you see I'm like
It's like-
moving the whole station down this way. It's like...
in the way I can get rid of.
I'd rather just move the station back the other way, and it just means I have to...
Okay.
It's just annoying because... Oh, actually, wait. This is actually the end. This is okay. It's still awkward, but it's fine.
Sorry.
So it goes here instead. I need power ran now. Somewhere. You. Wait, no why do you have no power? Is it because I deleted part of the train? And that's funny. Power on this platform, by the way,
Uh-huh.
it's coming from the train station.
What? How can you tell?
There's no connection here.
Wait,
the
so
base.
what you're saying is it's actually going all the way around that stupid path that we made? That is quite legendary, I'm not going to lie.
I mean, I brought power along the catwalk.
Yeah, exactly. That's where it's coming from.
No, it's not coming from the catwalk.
What?
It's not even. Yeah, the power is not. The power right here is coming from the train.
Why?
Boy. All right. All right, it's fine. Wires just need to be drawn into the right places. They're not. It's fine. Okay, so the one after this one should be. 'Cause it's like reversed. Yeah, so this one should be the next one after.
I have to reverse that, but so weird.
I didn't even check the heavy much, which is kind of why I came over here. Oh, whatever.
Okay. I've added the expand the train station here so it has more things coming out of it. In theory. I need to make sure the train station is like going the right way, actually. I don't know how to make sure. It's probably just wrong. Let's just flip it. Just destroy it and replace it.
Go. Oh no. They're backwards.
Tale of our time.
Thought I had turned them. It's so hard to see which way things
Yeah.
are facing when like everything's transparent. The arrows when they're behind solid objects turn green, and so I can't use the color to tell which way they're going, and they're overlapping, so who knows.
Yeah. Agreed.
This loop doesn't need anymore, but whatever. Fine. So I don't even notice, but I did add the train station to your base.
Okay.
So it has a pickup for industrial beam, sorry, not industrial beam, reinforced ingots,
First plate.
and it drops off plastic.
Oh. Okay.
You seem uncertain about that.
I guess it just okay. Slightly. All right, I think I got this. Oh, work. Now I just need to wire and power. And...
Screw off. Why is that not right? BS. These are sputters.
Does the train like accelerate slower with more mass? Is that like a thing that's going on here?
Sounds amazing.
The question is, can I add extra locomotives, right? For more speed. If I add 10 locomotives, is it gonna go 10 times faster? Okay. Start pushing the giant walker, dude.
Did he get mad at you?
I have hit it with this. It doesn't seem to care. It starts running around and tries to get out of your way.
Oh, well, that seems like a play then.
Yeah.
Oh man, these things are fast.
I mean, unless you wanted to turn the plates into modular frames here, in which
Why
case,
is this not getting cable?
whoops. They're already leaving.
Literally, why is this not getting cable? It's wired directly in.
Don't understand this thing. Why is it like this?
Where are you at?
Oh,
The
'cause it has
ladder,
the
like,
power.
why doesn't the ladder, like, be here?
Oh, the ladder. Because you can't. The problem is that you're putting it on like the inside. Things can't be on the inside and the outside of the blueprint section.
Right.
So like you can do things where it's like sometimes inside only or outside only. And so what are you building right now?
So
Automated
this is
wiring.
a...
I'm trying to finish the tower, the elevator achievement
Oh,
goal.
I was talking to me then.
Oh,
That's
sorry, sorry.
So this runs 12 assemblers, which is correct for the rolled copper stuff.
Yep.
Whatever
Well,
it is.
okay, yeah, sure. That makes 240. Yeah. Now I'll produce 120. And these are level 3. Okay. This is such a Factorio style layout. That's funny.
Sounds like an install.
It's not. It's funny. It's like the way that the things like flow. You have it sideways and things flow in between. I mean, it's a good design. It just we haven't done this kind of stuff at all yet.
Oh, do I
Okay.
need to
What's
look at
floating?
this? Am I gonna learn something?
No, not the floating. Just like how the things are being belted around. Just reminds me of Factorio layouts.
Yeah, it is a little bit more like a factory. I tried to make it like merge more gracefully.
Oh, that does not matter.
And it, well, like with fewer mergers, and I needed like a slightly more space.
I just stick a merge in front of every single assembler, typically.
Well, this is everything merges into one input, one output, blah
Yep.
blah. So
Yeah,
this should match up with one of these producers. And I saved it, and the question is
Wait, it's the top. How
wire
the top
the
getting
same?
to the bottom?
Oh, crap.
The top goes in the opposite direction
I see.
I see
on
the
so
problem.
it's like one long belt going top and then around to the bottom.
Well, it's 2 paths around the bottom, but I see.
Yeah, or on each side, and then they merge at the bottom.
Does it go up to the middle?
It goes up through the middle, yeah.
I need...
It goes up right on the side, so the middle is the same direction on both sides. So it's just like a thing right here.
Oh, it goes up right here.
Yeah.
I see.
It just
Okay.
splits right off of the. It takes
Okay.
half of the
Yeah, okay.
initial input.
All right, so you're looking for how to save this thing?
I think I did save it.
Let me see. Blueprints.
What didn't happen is it didn't let me set an icon.
I don't see it.
I don't see it either. Interesting.
Where's the control side? You probably want to move that ladder too, by the way. But I guess it's fine to keep it. But...
Set
Okay, where is the
directory,
controller? Oh, here it is.
Or
Oh
down.
my god, the lag. Okay. Whew.
have
All right.
blueprint here.
What do you want to call this? Just
I was
like
calling. It's just
240
copper.
copper to 120 sheets.
Yeah.
And then let's see, set directory, manufacturing, and then set icon,
I don't know.
sheets,
clicking the wrong thing.
select image, save, blueprint saved. Okay, now it's there.
Okay. Now if I change this to wire, wire is a completely different ratio, so this is no good.
We
Okay.
don't need wire here.
I'm just saying, if I was making, I was.
If you just
gonna
want to make the
redo
blueprint,
and have
yeah.
it be for wire and for sheets.
Yeah, I think the ratio is different, unfortunately. I think wire's like the opposite. Like
Wire
1 goes
is-
to 2.
Wire consumes 15 at a time, and it says 15 per minute, and the sheets consume 20 per minute. So the ratio is just different. I just need 16 instead of 12. So that would be harder to fit in here, obviously.
Anyways, should we start just plopping this down?
Yeah. So I guess I can.
Let me bring the plastic
this.
over. Yes. Yeah, I guess I'll build all these belts while we're at it.
Just try and delete it. I really do wish that this was like a hologram and not like real.
Yeah. There's a lot of things I don't really like about the blueprint thing. It's like okay, but it's not.
It's too small.
Well, that's I think a design. Like thinking about it more, I think it's because they just don't
Yeah, because
want
they don't
you-
want us to put down too much at once.
Yeah, which I don't really agree with.
Oh,
But I understand like it's a design decision.
Oh, shit.
I can't dismantle the
Oh shit.
blueprint design for some reason.
There must be something left over on it.
In the chest probably. You hit clear blueprint, it just puts things into the chest. It doesn't.
Oh, I didn't see that was a button.
Oh yeah, there's a button just that puts everything built into the chest there, and then there's another. You just go to the chest and you can pull it out.
Alright, well, let's see where this train station is. I'll follow these,
Yeah, I put it around the building so it was like out of the way.
and I figured you just want to put it in the middle between the two, iron and copper.
I didn't know where to put it. I was asking and it wasn't getting answers, so I just stuck it like kind of in the
whatever,
first
sorry.
spot.
Alright, so where is this going? Oh, okay. Over here. I mean, this isn't that far.
Thing is, I just need a lot of space.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is like 4 cars?
Yeah, technically it's 5 cars, but the 5th one's plastic, which you don't need here. So.
I happen to having like single resource trains.
All right. So now there's plastic running back along this. So yeah, I'm just belting it around.
And I guess you're picking up the plates, which they're over here in this chest.
Yeah, the plates are already being coming in over here.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll start making the thingies.
So the choices basically make computer chips or make either we can make concrete here or we can make the industrial beams here. Industrial beams basically is the same thing. We just need to also make steel.
No.
It
which we
doesn't
can-
affect the copper part of it,
No.
right?
Basically all the copper. Well, there's not nearly enough plastic coming for the amount of copper that exists here. I like to increase the copper so it might kind of match, but it won't.
Uh-oh.
Particularly
This
since
is
we're starting.
inside of the ground. I hope that this doesn't matter, that it's like inside the ground.
Oh my god. It probably doesn't. But yeah. Yeah, I doubt it matters. Again, things don't really check for like actual collision.
I
Sure.
know, it's just,
It is very jank.
it's very jank.
You
yeah.
couldn't normally do this, but because of blueprints, you can.
Amazing.
Um,
Why aren't the cables coming in? Because I'm not splitting them. That would explain everything.
yeah, there's plastic here. Making circuits is not too complicated. I'll look up the ratios for you.
Well, I think it's
Um,
working.
So circuits are 2 plastic for every copper. Let me look up more specifically what that.
Alright, how much of this are we gonna turn into coppers, I guess? Or into sheep? 2 of them? Or 3? You said 3 was too many, so...
Let's just do 2, and that'll probably still be too much. But later, I want to increase the other side. So one second, I'm trying to look up what the ratios for this. Wait. So it's 15 copper sheets per assembler at 30 plastic. I'm not gonna worry about the plastic. I'll just pretend. So you're producing what 240 because we're using 2 of them, right? Divided by 15, so we need 16 assemblers.
through that thing. Okay. What's happening?
Alright, so I didn't want to scan for iron ore, I want to scan for coal. I know we scanned for coal previously, we've had the radar down, but we'd also need more iron in addition to the coal. Wow, 3 pure coal on top of this cliff? Holy crap.
By the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember that spot.
And there's a temp spot. I'm like curious what if there's something that prevents us from getting to that.
To what?
That coal.
It's
Or using
pretty
it.
high on a cliff, I think, but other than that, not really.
And there's a ton of pure iron north of here. So yeah, those are the 2 spots we would, if we wanted to make steel here, which you would need to do to make the industrial beams, you would need to get this mine. How do you do it? You just, isn't it just, oh, it's alt right click, right? Alt left click? Alt right click? That spot for the iron and this spot for the coal. They're both pretty far away. But that would be if you want to do the steel here in order to make the casings. Alternatively, we can just make the concrete and just pass concrete over and not worry about that. I don't know if you feel strongly about that, Amoeba. This Amoeba's heckin' dead. Where's the...
Oh, sorry. I was sneezing.
Oh, okay, yeah. Water is... The rivers are too shallow to...
The blueprint has a problem. I forgot to set the recipe on the top assemblers.
Ah. That's not great.
Yeah. I mean, I can set them, but it's not in the recipe or the
Right.
blueprint.
Well, whatever. That's a problem for future us. I mean, these all seem to be working. You just need
Yeah,
2 of
I
them,
just
right?
set them.
And then we'll need to make into the blueprint for the chips, I guess.
Why isn't this running? Oh, this has no power. Just didn't notice that. Who knows how long that's been disconnected.
The heck? Why was that so loud? Right. That was weird. Alright, but these are assemblers, so they're fucking huge. Yeah, you can't fit many of these in the blueprint, unfortunately. I could use in 3s, but it's kind of an awkward amount, because, like, yeah.
So I had to admit this, but we're being severely limited by steel pipes right now.
Steel pipes. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's bound to happen eventually.
So what do you want to do with the other copper mine here?
How's this partially... How's this happening? What? There what? What's the question?
I mean, what do you want to do with the third copper mine?
I don't know. I do not know. It's not really needed right now. I guess it's kind of what I'm trying to get at. It may have need. I don't know what it is right now.
Might as well just send it into a recycler in the meantime, I guess.
The copper.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Anything that's like not hooked into anything might as well just be going to the recycler right now, right?
There is.
I wish that stuff would stay on there a little longer. Said you need coal, right?
For steel?
Or in general? Like you want
Not
to
in general. Just for steel. If you want to like really upper steel production, which we would need for the reinforced stuff. It's not like an unreasonable thing to do. It's just the both you need iron ore and you need coal, and they're both far. Well, they're not far, but you're kind of close. You need to get up that cliff to get to the coal. And since they're pure, if you overclock them, you should get 6 belts of tier 3 coal that you can belt back, which is a lot. It's a lot to belt, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, really have any like strong ideas what to do about that, honestly.
I mean, trains, obviously. You gotta train everything.
We could. So there's a, if you see if you look at the map, there's like a ramp that kind of goes up the side of the mountain. So north of you, there's like a ramp that goes along the edge of the cliff.
Okay.
And that'll like wrap around, and then you can be on top of the mountain that way. So if I built a train, I'd have to like go along that route probably, because trains can't really just float off, unfortunately. They have to kind of sit on the ground.
You could lower it down the cliff.
That would be very hard with trains, is what I mean.
Well, you could lower it with conveyors down the cliff.
There's limits. I think that cliff is likely far too steep to do that. But
Oh, it's supposed to be is blocking. I don't have a gas mask.
oh, you need a gas mask to go up this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sucks.
There's a cave. It's actually going over.
No, there should be a path that's not a cave. Is there not just like straight ahead of you, like along or like a
No,
ramp?
straight ahead of me is a cave.
It's not what it looks like on the map.
Well, that's what it looks like in front of me.
Okay. Well, it only got up there at some point allegedly.
Well, only has a gas mask.
I do.
Did you use it?
Oh yeah. I don't know if I used it to get there. I might have come from the other side, to be honest. I kind of went all over the place, so...
I know that the normal coal does not require that much effort. 'Cause I've been
There was no normal coal here.
not over here. There's normal coal like
North?
around. Yeah.
I scanned for coal. Like,
Alright,
I'll scan
I'm
again.
doing some other stuff. There's clearly another way up the side here, so. It's like it's definitely intended because there's like stairs here.
Okay, there is normal coal north of you. It's 4 normals.
Yeah, I think I've been to that one.
We could use that one instead if you wish.
Okay. This is there is like a path here I'm on. What? There's like a stairway on this cut in the side of the mountain.
That's fun.
Oh, well. Looking for the next jump. Did I neglect to put another place after this, or am I supposed to have an even higher jump?
I mean, there is a jetpack.
Whatever.
There's also the Explorer, which we haven't built.
It's a car, yeah.
It's like a little mini car that apparently can like
Says
scale cliffs.
Go up pretty steep slopes,
Yeah.
apparently.
It's pretty epic. I think that's pretty epic. Maybe. It might be epic. I'm not in charge.
See, I wish this thing was like a little bit bigger.
I just built a ladder. Here's the next jump. Here.
I wish you could
Yeah.
make a splitter, like split top bottom.
Maybe
instead
this
of
is the
left,
reward.
right.
There's a yellow power slug here.
Nice.
Maybe that's all I was supposed to get. Oh, there's another ledge.
It's really hard to work with assemblers, like packing them tightly. I don't really know a reasonable way to do it in a nice way.
Build a foundation, I guess.
To work in what? Sorry.
Make a pack assemblers.
Oh, yeah, they're like 1 1/3 like grid tiles or whatever. Something
Yeah,
like
and
that.
they're exactly 2 tiles long, so you can't fit them like.
Back to back inside of
Yeah.
They're also tall enough that they're annoying. Yeah.
Well, that means I'm not putting like I have to pack them in like kind of an annoying way, and I'm not packing that many in this. So it's like. They're kind of annoying.
Oh, well, that did. Nope. All right. Well, I got to the coal.
Nice.
Oh, there's a lot of mobs here. Stop. Stop it. Stop existing. Oh, there's another one.
Couldn't let the coal be that easy to get, I guess.
Thought I had gotten them all. Yeah, this looks like there's an easier way up. Like, this is just, like, nice to get up on the other side. Well... trying to think of what's the easiest way to take this somewhere. There's also, like, a lake here. This is clearly
Yeah,
like
that's
intended
another
to be used for
station.
power.
Yeah.
Like this is a really good spot for just
Power.
generating energy.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Just
it's alright. We
water
already have
and
fuel. It's better
coal
than
and-
coal anyways, so...
Oh, is there a... What is that in the middle of the lake? What's a resource? Where are you?
God dang it.
Oh, there's a blue power slug inside a rock, but I can collect it through the rock. Good job.
Oh, why am I doing this?
Are you kidding me? Ugh. It's all broken. Broke everything.
Guessing you already looted this drop pod.
I don't know. I really cannot say for sure one way or the other. I wish there was a way to like mark them.
Well, there's a bunch of mobs there, and I'm kind of waiting to heal, so... Alright. So, pointing towards test runner. I think I could make a thing that goes down there.
I think I fixed it. Right, I was in the spot for it. Okay. Saved. I thought I was in trouble, but... Apparently it's all good. Okay. My favorite thing is sliding towards a conveyor belt that's just barely above the ground and gambling whether or not I'm going to actually make it under or not. We're back.
Heat. 20 plastic. 2. $30. Okay. I have added a blueprint.
Oh. Stop shooting things. Bees. Oh no, the bees.
Put 2 of these. We should get 240 sheets coming in, right? In theory.
What just exploded me? And I think my chest spawned inside of the inside the geometry. Oh no. No.
So I need 4 of these.
There isn't even a good way to get back. I don't know what attacked me there.
What's up?
I don't know, something attacked me, I exploded, my body like clipped into
this
the
is
floor.
the same problem I had. There's like some kind of like earthquake attack or something. I don't know. What
Yeah, and I like went into the floor. I don't even know what did it.
I think, because I went back, and I think that it's the acid shooters. They have like the big ones shoot acid that like blows the ground up. And
I didn't even see one of those.
yeah, well, they can shoot really far. Yeah. But apparently if it like hits the ground, it's like I think it's just a cylinder, like, of damage, like infinite cylinder, because I was on the top of a ladder that was like at least 50 segments tall, and I still got hit. It's like, oh my god. That's why I didn't know what was hitting me, because I was like way up in the air. It's like, this makes no sense. Why am I getting like owned?
I don't know. I can say something not entirely fun happened to me.
Yeah. Well, at least you have a chest this time, I guess.
Well, yeah, but the chest I think spawned inside of the ground. I'm gonna try to get back to it, but it's not easy for me to get there.
Right.
At least try and catch the train, but... I think I'm gonna miss it.
What? Why did this happen? What? Why are they, every time I place a blueprint, it gets like rotated? It's rotated
It's the
after
same
each
like bug
placement.
as... Yeah.
But why?
Oh man.
This is ridiculous. It's gonna be so hard to delete.
Oh. I see the problem. I hear the problem. I feel the problem.
Aha.
Did you find it?
I jumped aboard the train while it was moving.
Nice.
I couldn't get to it at the station in time. Yeah, I was building stuff pretty high up in the air, so I don't know.
Conveyor belt is too steep. Oh, well, that's BS.
Getting owned by some killer frame rate right now.
This train is kind of loud.
Are you heckin' kidding me right now?
Alright, so does this train continue? Is the question.
Yes. It has 3 stops.
It has 3 stops. Okay.
It stops on the middle stop on the way to your base, but not on the way back.
Interesting.
Is
How
the
does that
order.
work?
Huh?
How does that work? Or does it just work?
Just,
It's
just
picking up
schedule.
plastic on the way. Schedule. Fancy.
Wait, so what happens if it gets blocked by, you know, bad inputs or whatever?
What does that mean?
Like if it has to wait for stocking or something. I don't know.
It
What-
never waits. It's not programmed to wait.
Okay.
There's
Well-
only one train, so it can't.
It can be programmed to wait. It's just not programmed to wait.
Gosh, the train is so loud.
Is it? Alright, is this facing the right way? It's definitely not.
I can't hear anybody. I'll just wait.
Dude, this is infuriating. Oh my god. a different brand of infuriating this time. Apparently, if you have a conveyor belt and you split it with a splitter, like you place the splitter so that it like splits it in place or whatever, you know the trick, right?
Sure.
Like you place the splitter on the conveyor belt and it splits it. If you do that, and I don't know if this is 100% of the time or what, but if you do that and that like creates 2 conveyor belts from the 1 conveyor belt you have, basically, right?
Huh?
If you delete like 1/2 of that, it can be the case that the other half becomes no longer connectable. So like I delete the first half in the splitter and then try to connect back where I came from to the second half of the conveyor belt. It's like, oh nope, this is too steep or whatever. It's like, okay. It's all broken.
Yeah, I've had some pretty weird interactions like that.
Yeah.
Interactions.
Alright. Motor generators are back on. It's been 1,000 years, but we are officially making motors again, in theory. It'll be a while before I can see whether or not these things are actually getting where they need to go, but... Shooting around a wire or cable. That's kind of bad. I knew that was going to be the thing that blocked me, but a little dismayed that it happened so close to being finished.
Sometimes when this stuff breaks, I just have to place like random belts and to connect it to nothing important and delete them to make them start behaving correctly again.
Yeah,
I don't know if you've noticed that.
I have.
Sometimes things just like will refuse to connect. I'm out of iron. Are you kidding me? There wouldn't happen to be a chest of iron around here, would there?
I mean, aren't you making iron over there?
I need
You can
regular
steal it
plates.
from one of the producer machines, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I'm surprised they're backing up, but okay.
I didn't bring the materials necessary to...
Nice. Yeah, will you just like connect correctly if I do this? Thank God. Except for when you don't, then it sucks.
Alright, we're getting close. I need 2 plus 39 more of these to be made. How many satyrs are in the... Also, what is that number? It's like 80 minus... something. Oh, I have more than enough satyrs, okay. That's good. Akiba's Trip. Not to be confused with Akiba Strip, because that's the pun.
Alright, well, this is not entirely correct.
Alright. I've made a catwalk. It goes to the coal.
Yeah.
You can just walk there now.
Yeah.
I'll go and try and retrieve my chest. A waterfall pouring off of like an arch. Like, where's the water coming from?
Yes.
Comes from the other side of the world.
Oh, this is not the Wi-Fi.
In theory, I actually need to
Okay, my crate did
double
spawn
the amount
on
of plastic
surface.
traveling here.
Oh, I can't take everything.
Let's see if I can try to double this.
Oh, I can see crate. But I can't see crate.
I just finished picking
Oh,
up
you
my
just
crate.
picked it up. Okay, I was like, I looked at the map to see why I saw the compass thing, and then it was like nothing there. And then I closed the map, and there was nothing there. Fascinating.
And what do I leave in this crate? Sure, 13 bars are worthless.
I feel like I'm playing some sort of precise FPS clicker game. Constantly trying to click on like single pixel things. Out of materials. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Well, whatever.
The correct answer.
Got a hard drive.
Oh, yes. Heck yeah.
Well, chips are being made at a rate.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna take a look at the second computer processing. It's stopped.
Nice.
I
Alright,
think the
I'm gonna head
chips-
out. I'll be back a bit later. I'm gonna head back to the other base. Let me know. If you're gonna mess with if you end up messing with the steel stuff, let me know.
Well, you just wanted me to like bring coal here, right?
Coal
take a
and
while.
well, you need coal and iron, iron ore, not ingots. To make steel.
I'll have to look for iron.
There's an iron like straight north of the base, over here. See that thing
Yeah,
is?
there is.
Yeah. So
Quite
there's
a
a bunch.
lot.
Yep. So there's iron there, and like between you need equal parts iron and coal to make steel. So, I think both the spot to the northeast and the spot to the north have 4 normal deposits. So that should bring like just a shit ton of steel if we want to do that. The other thing we need is limestone. if you want to do, well, that's actually the more important thing, to be completely honest, which is to make concrete. Just make tons of concrete. So we make concrete plus steel to make the industrial beams.
Alright, I'm reloading the copper sheet, so we're gonna go like a couple more computers over here.
Okay, well, hopefully the chips are now going to come in automated, so you don't need to make chips anymore there.
Has that been built here, or are you saying that's what's planned?
That's what's coming, like on the train I'm on right now.
Oh, but that's not hooked up to anything. Okay.
Well, if you want to hook it up to your computer factory, then that would make sense. Instead of making chips there. Because plastic isn't really
And then we
going
can just delete
to the
this
base
whole
anymore.
factory.
Huh?
Then we can just delete this whole factory.
Yeah, basically. Basically, plastic isn't really coming to the base at all anymore.
Oh.
Eventually it will be once I like up the plastic, but there probably won't be a lot coming to the base. It's going to be like consumed by Amoeba's chip factory. I know you need plastic too to make computers. I know it's a thing I need to figure out.
No.
Oh wait.
We rubber.
Oh, is this rubber?
Yeah. We
Okay.
solved that problem.
Okay. Well. Hopefully there's enough rubber production.
Oh, I think there's more than
Well, there is until there isn't.
Well, for the amount of computers that are currently being produced.
Reinforced plates is not going reinforced plates. That's a good sign. Wait, then where's reinforced plates coming out of? Something's wrong then. Oh, concerned. Plastic is plastic, so plastic's still showing up. Rubber. Oh, are these not set to unload? Is that my problem? Oh my god, I'm dumb. They were never set to unload, so the iron, reinforced iron was never showing up. Okay. That's fine.
Well, the train already left.
Yeah, it was too late. Well, you'll have to wait another like 5 minutes.
I don't need them, it's fine.
Anyways, well, they would be showing up here, in theory. In this labeled circuit boards.
Okay, well, I'll let this factory run on the copper that is in there, but once it's depleted, then we'll replace the... I guess I'll set up buffers here, at least for now.
Well, these are buffers.
Oh yeah, they're pretty big, aren't they?
Yeah, they're industrial chest size.
So how much comes in per train?
Well, the train can carry an industrial cargo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it like not just bring the whole thing?
Yeah, the problem is just it's limited mostly by production. I mean, you can buffer it more if you think we need it, but I feel like one industrial cart is likely big enough. Because if it really is backing up, it's not going to. It's going to back up here, and it's going to back up on the train, and it's going to back up on the other station.
Well, that just means that you're producing more than an entire industrial crate in the time that it takes for the train to cycle, right? Which is unlikely.
Well, it can buffer. Essentially, it can buffer up to 3 industrial chests. Essentially, that's what will happen.
Right.
Because the train has cargo, and both the stations have a cargo. So you don't really need the buffer at all here. You can just pull straight off of the station as you need it. At least that's the idea.
Well, this objective is like almost done, so we're like finally gonna see what the next like group of attack is.
Have you finished tier 6?
It's almost there. It's
well, have you finished tier 6?
oh yeah, we're done with everything.
Okay. What's happening? Are you making chips with this?
What?
This wire?
Yep. No, that's for the computers.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, we can
It's
delete
pretty much
that.
like running at full speed.
Yeah, I know. I had to put in a tier 4 to make this thing work. Like,
Oh yeah.
ridiculous.
It consumes a lot of gas.
Oh well, because I overclocked also.
Ah.
We can turn that off once.
Well, I mean, sure. I'm not get too mad about you overclocking that and stuff.
Well, I've been overclocking like everything. I'm just taking it all out by now. I'm like
You'd, like,
very
overclock when no one's
micromanaging
looking.
these factories the last like 2 hours. Trying to get this objective.
Wait, you disassemble part of the factory for this?
No? This
Isn't
thing,
there a thing here before?
did I screw up?
I don't know. I remember there being another part to the factory here before. This like the 2x5 thing.
Oh yeah, that's like already done.
But this is making the control units.
Those are done. Oh no, the control units I'm just putting in anyway. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, they're not running for what it's worth.
That's because I need to. Yeah, they're running now. That's fine. I didn't want to make like extra of this garbage because I don't know if we'll need anything.
Well, I'm just surprised you like disassembled it when you almost certainly going to need to make the exact same thing again for the next phase.
Oh no, I only disassembled the part that was making well, there was an extra thing that we almost certainly won't need, which is I left the 5 split here, but the part that was going into that was always temporary. It was always going to be temporary.
Okay.
Yeah. All good.
I cannot see shit in this area. Yeah, I'm pretty like out of stuff. It's pretty funny. Like I'm pretty surprised how much of like literally everything I'm like just out of right now.
Where are you?
I'm in the base.
Oh, you had to go back because you ran out of everything.
Yeah, that's why I came back. Oh, we have a decent number of motors now.
Yeah.
That's nice. Whenever I do oil stuff again, Well, I guess that's kind of the next thing I should work on is like go back to oil and try to fix it.
What's wrong with it?
Well, we're only using 2 of the spots and they need to be overclocked properly and yeah.
Well, and turbo fuel is like a option.
Oh, can we make that now?
We can.
What's it made out of?
It's made out of fuel plus compacted coal.
Ah.
Yeah, so it's rough, but in theory it's worth it.
Much more efficient than coal. Used in coal generators. Ah, man. Kind of like don't want to though.
No. Compacted coal plus fuel. We don't have to send the compacted coal into a...
No, that's what it says. Turbo fuel.
Yeah.
It's fuel used for vehicles and for coal generators.
fuel generators, right?
Oh, maybe not. Yeah. Fair enough. Maybe I must have misread. I guess. It really depends on like what kind of efficiency we're getting out of it.
Yeah.
But making
it has to be
compacted
better
coal.
than fuel plus compacted coal, right?
Yeah, it's gotta be good, but the problem is compacted coals are really limited with how much we can make right now.
Well, we just haven't like gone out of the way to get the sulfur. That's the problem.
Like this requires 6 fuel. So right now I'm making what is it, like say 320 fuel per minute, and like we just can't make anywhere near that amount of sulfur. And that's just like one spot.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, there's no like coal near that oil spot either, which is where I need to bring it. Because bringing the fuel out and then bringing the turbo back would be dumb. Like I just need to bring the sulfur and the coal to the spot, or bake the compacted coal and bring that over. Now there is a lot of coal near Amoeba's place, and that does train already stops by there, but I don't think there's no sulfur.
Gotcha.
The only place we saw sulfur is way east, right? Like everything's like on the east side of the map. Or was there like one coal that was like kind of close to the original generator? One sulfur or whatever.
There's a sulfur on our side. My memory is bad.
Alright, well,
there actually is a sulfur, by the way. You see the southeast, like southeast of our base, basically. If you just like go south and then east along the ridge, like, and then you hit another like a ridge that's like starts going north. You see that rock? That's sulfur.
Yeah, that's kind of far.
I know, but it's been there all along.
Yeah, I think one of these spots was coal as well that I passed. So maybe I can. One thing we could possibly do is if steel gets moved over to Amoeba's base, then we can use the coal here to make compacted coal, and then ship that over for power. Now, luckily, that's backwards. I think we only 240 compacted coal per minute is, I'm pretty sure, all we need. So what's the ratio of compacted coal? Compacted coal. 1 to 1.
Yeah.
Great. So yeah. So one, just a coal spot and a sulfur spot will give me plenty of compacted coal for like one oil spot, basically. Essentially. And if it ends up being like pure, which I think they might be already, then we can overclock and split it off and still make steel here. In theory, unless we want to have extra coal. I don't really feel like burning compacted coal has any value anymore, unless compacted coal is needed. Wait, don't we need it for some like random crap? Is there like some recipe we needed compacted coal for?
I needed it to do research for turbo fuel.
Got it.
I think it might have been used in some alternate.
Well, okay. So what do you want me to work? Do you want to work on that then? Try to get compacted coal, go to that sulfur spot.
Well,
and then work on getting turbo fuel being produced.
I think that we should wait 2 minutes or whatever for this thing to finish, and then we
Okay, I'm gonna take a break then. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Oh, right, because this isn't overclocked anymore. It is. Wait, the circuit board's overclocked. Wait, wow. Oh, that just happened way faster than I was expecting. Okay. Right on.
I'm back. You're waiting for me?
I'm gonna go pull the logger.
Sorry about that.
I was doing other stuff. Bauxite refinement, aluminum solution,
What the
packaged aluminum
heck are these
solution,
items?
aluminum scrap, aluminum ingot, aluminum sheet, aluminum casing, radio control unit, okay. Blender. The blender is capable of blending fluids and combining them with solid parts in various processes.
Oh great, more
Bauxite.
manufacturing stuff.
Okay. Tier 5 belts.
Wow, okay.
Hazmat suit.
I don't even like tier 4 belts yet, and we already have tier 5 showing up.
Hazmat suits.
Hazmat suit seems the best so far.
Aeronautical engineering. Drones.
Drones.
Batteries for drones and vehicles. Supercomputer. Packaged sulfuric acid. Hover pack. Which I guess is just a better jetpack or something.
Like we like unlocked tier 5. I feel like we didn't finish tier 4 yet. Like, we didn't build all this tier 4
Nuclear
manufacturing.
power. Scanner update. Uranium. Encased uranium cells. Electromagnetic control rod. Uranium fuel rod.
Should we just
Nuclear
like
power
screw this
plant.
whole other thing? Just go straight to uranium?
I mean, I guess we need to get hazmat, obviously.
Yeah, I
this
also don't know
requires
what uranium's gonna
supercomputers.
require. Like we haven't found a uranium mine yet, have we?
Well, we can scan for one
Eventually.
if we do this. Advanced aluminum production. Resource well pressurizer. Can be placed on a resource well to activate it by pressurizing the underground resource. Ah! This is how you get that water.
That's to get water. Yeah, gotcha.
Once activated, resource well extractors can be placed on the surrounding subnodes to extract the resource. Oh, I see. Alright. Water well scanner, crude oil well scanner, nitrogen gas scanner. Fused modular frame. Why is there another tier of modular frame? Cooling
Of course there
system
is.
used to keep temperatures of advanced parts and buildings from exceeding into inefficient levels. Sink. Used to dissipate heat faster. Oh god. Turbomoto Miner Mark III.
Not surprised there's a Mark III.
Oh, tier 5 belts.
Yeah. And then thermal propulsion rocket. Oh, this is a part for this ship. And then particle.
Like 90% of things you're like listing off are not like immediately obvious what they're used for. Like most of these things seem like intermediate like
Yeah.
processing or ingredients. I'm like,
Nitric
oh my god,
acid.
tier 4 like it's gonna be so hard to do because it's gonna require all this like crazy stuff. that we have to
Yeah. Well,
add.
this last one is called Nuclear Pasta. Project Ship Part 9. Ship with the space elevator to complete phases of project assembly.
What the
Nuclear
fuck?
pasta is extremely dense, degenerate matter, formed when extreme pressure forces protons and electrons together into neutrons. It is theorized to exist naturally within the crust of neutron stars. Very cool.
Honestly, can't tell if it's made up or not.
There's a particle
Theoretical-
accelerator.
Theoretical physics gets it gets the thing.
Creative with their naming.
They're both their names and the theories.
Particle accelerator. Particle accelerator uses electromagnetic fields to propel particles at very high speeds and energies. The specific design allows for a variety of processes, such as matter generation and conversion. Warning. Power usage is extremely high, unstable, and varies per recipe.
Varies per what is this? This is the nuclear
The particle
matter.
accelerator.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. There's a plutonium fuel rod, encased plutonium cell.
Tier 4 is giving us some like crazy shit.
Yeah. The game just started, I guess.
Yeah, seriously. It's like we're slowly opening up bit by bit, and then it's like, oh yeah, fuck you. Now I don't know if I should work on the thing I was gonna work on. I feel like it's kinda like power increase is sort of needed.
It's
I don't know.
Be needed.
Well, here's the thing. Our max consumption is 6.7 gigawatts, and our production is 5.3 gigawatts or 7.3 gigawatts. So our max consumption is actually very close to our current production.
Which is bad, right?
Yes. That being
when I start
said, our,
this concrete is gonna run out.
our actual consumption is like half that.
Yeah.
We're like using half of our machines basically right now.
Why that is, but
Yeah, I mean, I'd expect it
I'm not
never to be at
concerned, I
100%. Like, there's enough machines that are just never going to have enough inputs to, like, run full time. But, yeah, it's a lot lower than I expected. But, yeah, it's a little concerning. It's at the point where I'm like, yeah, I kind of do just need to increase the power, like, a lot. So that does scare me a little. I didn't finish building out the fuel that is already out there. I can keep expanding a little bit because there's more fuel being. I didn't build all the generators for the fuel being produced, so I could finish that. I could do that first, and then
we can use that to.
And then turn around, make the compacted coal, make the turbo fuel, expand the generators again, and then And then when I'm done with that, y'all have like figured out like the first step in whatever the hell's happening in phase 4.
Yeah.
In that case, let me get things I need for that then. I need.
I'm still just trying to.
We're gonna need it.
You already told me I should make moves, so
Yep. I'll need it.
making a lot of belts because it's not all next to each other, so.
Yeah, so there's like 3 separate resources to make the girders. The one thing I'll say about the girders though is that, well, I mean, I'm kind of curious how expensive tier 5 belts are.
They probably
like
use aluminum.
They're probably ridiculous.
They probably
right?
use aluminum, and I don't. Depending on how annoying aluminum is, maybe it's not that big of a deal. If it turns out to be like steel was, where it's like actually easier, then.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's probably aluminum, and like it probably doesn't require the ingots at all, or not the ingots, the industrial beams.
Right.
It probably took a separate thing entirely.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be simple, but it's probably like an orthogonal process. So like once we switch to tier 5, like all those tier 4 girders are gonna go like, okay, what do we do with them now? Kind of like with the. So I don't know, but maybe they'll be needed for like a component anyway. Still, I mean, they're still used for like tier 2 buildings, right? Every like tier 2 building uses them.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see. What do I need? Modular frames. Oh, we only have one.
Yeah, I just grabbed them. Well, how many do you need?
Well, to build the reactors, I was going to take 100.
Okay, well, I don't even have that many.
Yeah. That's why I looked in the chest and it was 1. I was like, wow, that's very sad and disappointing.
I mean, really what we need is we need heavy modular frame production. Like, more than anything in the world right now, that's what we need, I think. But...
I don't disagree.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we have the plates coming in. Not the... There aren't modules, just plates. So if you want to turn the modules, you have to do that separately. In theory, they could be turning the modules before being sent over, but that's how they're coming in.
Do you know what kind of rate they're coming in at?
They should be coming at a rate of 120 per minute. I mean, they're backed up also, so they're
120 plates.
But,
okay, so then how many screws do we need for that?
For modules?
Or is it rods?
I think it's rods.
Okay.
Yeah, you need 12 rods for every 3. So you need 4 for every 1. So that means you would need 120 times 4, so 480 rods per minute. which would be 32 assemblers. Is that right?
We have our power, dude.
And that would be what, 16 smelters. Maybe we should just bake them over there. Right?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it's kind of awkward because it's like, if we end up making encased industrial beams over there, then we could also just straight up make them modular frames.
Yeah.
I don't know.
God, there's so many computers. This is good.
Where are the computers? They're
They're
on the
at
platform.
the platform.
So what do I need? I need 2 or 3 belts to do 240?
270, but yeah.
270. Okay,
More than
so
they
I need
should.
like 2 sets of tier 2 belts to carry the concrete from each production line.
Wait, what?
New research
They're
available in the
45 apiece. 45 times 12.
I'm confused. We're working on concrete now?
Yeah, you told me to work on concrete.
Sure.
Yeah.
I thought concrete was denser than the...
So I looked at the assembler recipe and it told me like it consumes this much permanent and generates this much permanent. Okay.
Yeah, it should be 1/3, right?
Well, it does go 3 to 1, but it said it like produced 45 minute or something.
It should
Maybe
produce 15 a minute, consume 45 a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so it should be 1/3 the production of the mine, whatever the conversion is. Okay. Computer generation is nice. I'm glad that's like finally like squared away.
Yeah, I think we can actually delete the thing behind it though.
Yes, we can.
Do that, but
Sure, I can do that.
I'm
Not
just
too much, but that's fine. Alright, so what else? All this is not connected to anything.
a lot of there's like 1,800 encased industrial beams in this chest though, so that's like going okay. For whatever that's worth. Might be able to use this to boost some thing.
Alright.
You know what?
Oh,
These manufacturers, well, we're not going to need them anytime soon.
why?
Because we don't even have like access to the objective like things yet.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
The 4 things that we need for the objectives, like we can't make any of those because they don't even know what the recipes are yet.
Yep.
The manufacturers have heavy modulars in them, so we could disassemble these to get like 50 back. If
my inventory's like full. Probably because I picked all this crap
yeah,
up.
plastic and stuff.
A lot of plastic.
Yeah. Okay, well, it was a thought. Basically, if you really need heavy modulars, there's technically 50 on the platform right now. That's what I'm getting at.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and set up like a makeshift heavy modular thing. Oh wait, no, but I need the manufacturers for that. Don't delete that, never mind.
Out of
Thank
cable.
you for the journey.
Yeah. It's come full circle once again. We'll use that plant to we'll use the 5-way to hecking make heavy modular frames for a while, I guess. I need a way to get... Oh god, steel pipes, no. That's gonna be...
I have some in my inventory, but I think I need
that's not the problem. I need a hecking, like, huge flow of them. That's the problem.
Got it.
We don't
Yeah, we just need more
that.
steel. And the problem is the steel that we have here is being consumed. That's why we can get the... I was saying, if we get the steel production elsewhere, then that alleviates the steel production here.
Wait,
and we can also expand steel
the steel
production here as well.
Isn't being completely consumed, though, is it? We have, like, backup of plates still.
Yeah, but I guess most of the ingots is all going into...
Most of it's going to plates.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, 2 of the steel things are completely in plates, and then the third one is like half and half, or like 1/4, and like that. It's very much like we can switch some of the stuff over, right? So we have 2 things making, like, we can turn this guy over. This dude can be making pipes.
Can it be making 2 sets of pipes, or?
Yeah, 2 sets of pipes.
Okay. That
And
would
then
help, I think.
I mean, it's not gonna give us all. It basically would double our steel pipe production.
Which is a heavy one. It needs 15 each. So how much does that produce a minute? That would be 30. That would only like.
Yeah. So right now it's producing what? It's eating 40, so it'll go up to 80. Wait, no, this is 60, which means this is. Yeah. It would go from 40 to 80.
That's not enough, I think. But it would help.
It's temporary. A more proper solution is going to be making fewer of these steel beams, or just increasing just bringing way more steel in general here, which I can do. One thing that is a little concern is I end up using some coal for compacted coal, then that's going to eat into the steel production here. Just to let you know.
It's true. Well, I don't know if we want to do compacted coal or not still.
I think we probably do. At the very least, even if we're not using it for even we end up not using it for fuel, we'll want it for probably like jetpacks and whatever.
Sure.
I think it's something we will want. Can't find like the millions of things I need to get right now. I mean, including modular frames, obviously.
So what should I do about the pipe? Should I split this thing off and like turn this one constructor into 2 pipe
Yeah,
constructors?
you should just do it. probably just stack them on top, to be honest, but
What, the constructors?
yeah.
Oh, you were. Wait, are you doing something?
No. I do need plastic, I do need...
Wait, but how many units are cooking here? It's 60 a minute, right? Well, it could
Yeah,
be more,
it should be.
Because this chest is... Oh no, the chest is exactly 60, okay. It was buffered, but I took one out and then I saw that actually it was exact. So it goes...
Yeah, pretty much all... Yeah. It's not ideal. Yeah, all I need is the modular frames. Okay, let's say I want to make... Maybe I should just work on the compacted coal then while I wait then. Because this will take a while. And compacted coal I can do because it doesn't require those things.
True. That is one thing that is to be said about it, is that it doesn't actually require too much in the way of like these higher level...
Alright, I only need one miner, right? And then... I want to bring some modular frames, and I need a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm sure whatever I bring out there, I'm not gonna have enough. But that's fine. Regular modular frames, not the...
Yeah, we have a million of those, so it's all good.
Yep.
We have like actually too many. I'm gonna start piping them over towards
I need
victory.
overclockers. Wait, our slugs moved?
I turned them all into cartridges. They should still be there.
That's it.
Wait, why is this chest just stacked on top of the other one? Not connected to anything. What? Or is this
It's actually kind of like getting a little low on them, unfortunately.
No, these are two separate chests. What's going on here? What? Why?
Practical is just made an assembler, right? I don't need like a refiner or whatever.
Yeah, it's an assembler, which is kind of weird, but works out.
Yeah, just 2 solid resources. It's like basically the type of resources it takes. Right, like 2 solid resources go in assembler. 4 solid goes in the manufacturer. I just ran past some radiation. I kind of forgot about that existed. I'm going the wrong way. I'm following pipes. Alright, it's fine. No wonder it's radiation. Guess I'll just keep following this belt. Yeah, this is a 60 iron per minute, ingot per minute. What is this? This is normal copper. Also, we do need more copper. Like I said, we can expand the copper mine that is in the base.
That's true. It's been an option for a while, hasn't it?
I've mentioned it a few times.
Yeah.
And obviously all the iron in the base could be expanded too, like, significantly. But if we start going too ham, we will need to look for more slugs.
Yeah. And more power.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm working on.
I know.
Okay, so this is sulfur. Alright, yep, okay. Can't afford? Aw, are you kidding me?
What'd you forgot?
Portable miners.
Can't you just make those? Did you not bring like poles and
Let me try making wait, no, I need a hub to make those.
They don't. Oh, you can make that.
A hub?
No, you just need the not workbench, the constructor like house or whatever.
Equipment workshop
Where is that?
next to the craft
next to
bench.
the
Oh, it's in
Under
a different
production.
tab. Got it.
Yeah,
okay.
it's the other builder.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, you're good. I've made that mistake
At
enough
this
times.
point, it's like, why aren't they combined? But early in the game, it was like, oh, this is gonna do a whole bunch of stuff, and there's gonna be more.
Well,
the
like
difference
different
is
kinds of things
generally
are
the
made
things
there.
that you make
there,
in the
there are,
the
but at this
workshop
point, there
are ones you can't make in
basically
assemblers. You have to do it by hand. That's the difference. In my
those
mind.
ones you have to do by hand. I don't think so. I
Yeah,
thought
no,
some
you
of
can't.
those
You can't build any of the stuff that you make in that without the like. You can't make portable miners in an assembler, which is not a thing.
Maybe.
Oh, the coal's like on top of a fucking cliff here. That's hilarious. I remember now. Whoa, lag. That limestone? What's all that down here? There's a lot of limestone, isn't that?
Probably.
There's just like four normal tier limestones over here.
Cool.
You wanted it. That's 2 pures.
I mean, it's the rods that I feel like we really need right now, to be honest. But
You don't think concrete's a problem?
not as much as the rods. I think it's a problem. But
This is a Mark 1 miner? Oh my god. Okay. I can't afford this for the exact same reasons before. I have learned
you didn't just like make a
absolutely
couple?
nothing, actually. Good god. But that also means that the other miners are also probably all Mark 1 too.
The ones in the base that are limestone.
No, all the coal stuff.
Oh.
yours?
Yeah, maybe.
For steel production?
It's been a while since I think you upgraded one of the steel mines and not the other. If I'm remembering correctly, like way back in the day. Does that ring a bell?
Alright, well, this is producing 480 a minute, so that's it's in the business we call a problem because I like super cannot. Alright, we want 2 belts of 3. That seems like the reasonable thing to do. I'll need to rerun these. Anyways, the point is we can increase the steel production here a lot. Because it's like literally 4 times the multiplier that I can make here.
Let's do
Now
it.
this one, I'm afraid is probably all going to turn into compacted coal. So I'm going to have to like upgrade the other one. So you're going to lose half of this one, so I guess we'll probably just double it by increasing the other one. The point is, it'll take a while for me to get it all figured out. But even though I'm taking some of this for compacted coal, it should be fine. Because oh, this was only normal. Oh, that's awkward. So that one's making 480, this was making 240. Because this was only normal tier. Okay, that's fine. That is not the problem.
Oh, I can't make concrete. I don't have concrete.
Ironic.
Can't afford. Ah, that's a good joke.
Here. Alright, so what does this need? So Vienna, assembler. Players in the way. Have you tried Knox? New compacted. Wait, this is alternate compacted coal? What's the normal way to make compacted coal?
Wait, what does that say?
This
Oh,
recipe is
got it.
called alternate.
We got it from the.
We got it from the
man.
research, but that's the only one we got from the research.
Oh, that's so weird.
That,
I
and that
wonder
was
the-
proper research too. That wasn't
Huh.
like that wasn't a hard drive thing. Well, it wasn't a hard drive
Yeah,
lottery.
it
It did
like-
actually use a hard drive though.
Yeah, but it's weird because this list is alternate, so I wonder what the
Does
normal
does
recipe.
turbo fuel? Is that listed as alternate as well? Just out of curiosity, because that was the other thing that used. a
I
hard
can't
drive.
make that here.
Ah, good call.
let
well,
me
you
check
would never
the-
check the. Yeah. You know what I'm about to say.
It has two different recipes. It has a normal and a alternative.
Ah.
The alternative, though, is just unpackaging packaged. No, wait, what? Yeah, it's just unpackaging packaged turbo fuel. That doesn't really count. Sure. And compacted coal. No, this is a standard recipe here. Why is it called alternate here?
It's just wrong. Typo.
Yeah, it's just.
Game may
wrong.
have some bugs. Not living that one down.
Alright,
Sorry.
Alright, so this is 240 divided by 25. It's 10 of these. That's actually it's only half, right? That's not enough for like all of the fuel that we use, unfortunately. I could up it to 300. Just more expensive to carry it back, I think, because now it's like slightly too much. Alright, so I need 10 assemblers. This is going to be fun to figure out. Wow, I can't believe the situation got from bad to worse like that.
Variables is too long. Joke. What? Screw you. This is like broken. Just trying to go. Oh my god, there's so many modular frames. The normal baby ones. Alright, are these things like running? This one doesn't have steel pipes, don't ask me why. Probably because there weren't enough to begin with. Is it like getting none, or is it just not getting many? None of these have steel pipes. Is the steel pipe chest not connected? No, it is. It's... what? This conveyor belt is flowing backwards into the entrance to this container.
Yeah, it's gonna happen sometimes. It's like, I think it's a visual bug.
No, it was actually happening. Because I replaced it and now the pipes are coming out, and also I stood on it and it hecking took me back to the container, so I don't...
That's pretty funny.
It was just bad. Alright. The spider web of 2 to 5 or whatever here is... It's no longer 2 to 5, it's just 4 to 5, but... Or it's really just 5. Honestly, whatever. It doesn't really matter what it is. It's running and it's beautifully horrendous looking. In theory, we're getting frames out of this, but the steel pipes are just coming in so slow. It like can't keep up. The screws are also coming in pretty slow, actually. Why is that? Probably because the belts are... Well, I used 2 or 3 belts. Wait, this needs 500 screws a minute? There's no way it can get that many with even tier 4 belts. Oh no, it fixed itself. It was crazy. It needs 200 a minute. Okay, no, that's theoretically possible. I don't know if these are all tier 3s though. No, I think I made these tier 1. Ah, god dang it. Okay, at least for the... At least for the screws, I need to upgrade here. The internal one? I think I made all the internal ones like good. Yeah. Yeah.
Aren't these like not lined up? Huh?
What's up?
Oh no, the machines are just shifted over. Yeah, that makes sense.
Why is this idle? No, because it doesn't have no screws still. Oh, God. Disgusting. I don't know if that's gonna, like, fix itself eventually, or what the deal with that is. No, because if each of those needs 200... Oh, God, that's just not enough. Okay, well... They're becoming tier 4 for starters. I thought I would say... That'll help a little bit. I hope this whole belt doesn't become tier 4. It should be, like, buffered up in the chest, though. How is it drawing at the same rate that it's getting them? If it's getting blocked by something. Blocked by these inner guys. Doesn't make any sense, but whatever, I'm upgrading now. Okay, well, I think the moral of the story is this didn't have to be 5 machines, but since it is, it is now. There's 10! I made 10! God. All this time and it made 10. Kill me, man. Gods looked down upon the Factorio men and laughed as they underestimated the heavy modular frames. Ah. This buffer is still completely full of screws. Do I need to tier 4 this belt all the way across? Because that is, like, kind of not okay.
It's kind of expensive.
That's gonna cost 20 just for this sec. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Oh, I know what I can do. I know it's faster than these belts.
Brains?
The human element. Let's go, I'm taking them with me. I may not be faster than the belt, but I definitely have a bigger capacity. Alright. Wait, let me make sure that that's actually, like, a buffer and is going down. Yes, okay. Why are they 270, man? Makes no sense. Oh, there's a bunch of industrial beams here as well. I'll lay those ones along. Oh my god. There's so many reinforced iron plates here. What do I even do with all these reinforced iron plates? Okay, I have 100 modular frames. Are you going to be upset if I put them into the milestone instead of like giving them to you, or are you think you're going to be busy enough for a while that...
Sorry, what?
I have 100 heavy modular frames. Are you going to be like upset if I put them into the milestone instead of giving them to you, or
I'm stuck.
are you in the
again.
middle of something?
Such an annoying place to die. You can take it. It's that thing that happened at the start of the game. You stand on like the wrong polygon, you just get stuck.
Oh.
Oh wait, I crouched out. I got out.
Hey! Alright, we're doing it. We're getting aluminum.
Sure. I'm not working aluminum.
You're not?
Swear to God, it
Milestone
requires
reached. Quartz
sulfur.
and
I'm
bauxite
so
scanning
upset.
unlocked. A new generation of basic aluminum parts is now available, which can be constructed from bauxite after a complex process of
A
refinement.
complex process
The
of
blender
refinement.
will be used in future processes.
Okay, let's take a look. The blender is made with aluminum. The blender is capable of blending fluids, combining them with solid parts in various processes. Okay. Cool. I think that's the only new building we got. And that's like a product of this. It's not a...
Okay, but how do we make aluminum? Is it just
I'm looking at it.
it's something we can scan for? Or is it just a
It's definitely a scan, yeah. I mean, we have bauxite, actually. Let me pull that out.
Oh, bauxite gives you aluminum.
Apparently. Well, I don't know how, but probably
have
need to
to-
refine it or something.
Probably need a blender.
I don't think it's
Why is
quite
this
that.
not lined up correctly?
Where is the bauxite? Oh, here it is. Okay.
Oh, it's just not on the thing. apparently.
Okay, aluminum ingot. Aluminum scrap. Plus
One second. Be right
silica. Oh god.
Okay, back. Sorry, yours.
Okay. So aluminum ingot, right? I haven't quite figured this one out yet. Let me... Bam. Okay. Aluminum scrap. Oh, God. Wait. How do you even... Okay, sorry. It starts with aluminum solution, apparently. Aluminum solution is bauxite plus water in a refinery. And that gives you aluminum solution and also silica, apparently, as an output. Okay, so you have this aluminum solution. What do you do with that? You refine that with coal in a refinery to get aluminum scrap and water. And then with
Oh great, we need coal.
and then with the
Fantastic.
aluminum scrap, you turn the aluminum scrap with silica into aluminum ingots. And then with aluminum ingots, you can either make aluminum casing at 3:2, or you can combine it with a copper ingot to make alclad aluminum sheet.
What the fuck? They were not kidding about this being a complicated process.
Yeah, seriously. Um,
Looks like no aluminum for now.
I mean, can we though?
No.
Well, looking at the Conveyor 5, by the way, the milestone cost is alclad aluminum sheets plus encased industrial plus reinforced iron plate. So it's probably an alclad aluminum sheet to make belts, if I had to guess. For what it's worth, the conveyor belt transports 780 resources per minute. I don't know if the math checks out, but that's what it is. Hazmat suit also requires aluminum. Aeronautical requires aluminum. Hover pack requires aluminum. So literally everything else in Tier 7 requires aluminum.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Actually, nuclear does not. Can make all the things required for nuclear, but only because we... Oh wow, we cheat. Okay, so the aeronautical engineering, Tier 7, unlocks sulfur scan and unlocks supercomputers, which are both things we've gotten from research. So if you're just doing milestones, you would be able to get supercomputers without aluminum. But since we got supercomputers through research, very long, tedious process, we can use the supercomputers to get nuclear. Now, whether or not we can actually do nuclear without aluminum is beyond me, but kind of impossible to tell at the moment.
Right.
But it is technically unlockable.
Interesting.
Advanced aluminum requires aluminum. Should not be surprised there. The higher tier miner requires fused modular frame, which requires advanced aluminum. And particle enrichment just requires everything. Yeah. So yeah, we need water, we need coal, and we need bauxite kind of all in the same place. Is that what I'm understanding?
Okay.
And then I think we also need quartz, actually.
Foundry consumes 45. Should be 240 coming in. But I need 6 of these. Should be able to do like the same kind of setup. But just 2 phases? Oh, I'm turning them into ingots here. That seems fine to keep making these, turning this section into ingots because we need ingots still. I wish I could have made a blueprint of this stuff. Like the thing I just did, I wish I could just blueprint it again.
Yeah, I really wish you could make blueprints after the fact. It's kind of annoying.
So I need to make a couple more of these, I already know it. So it's like I kind of want a blueprint, but I also just...
So I lied. Now that I'm using my brain, nuclear requires hazmat, obviously, which requires aluminum, so... Regardless of whether or not we can unlock it, we like obviously can't do it.
Yeah, we need hazmat. That would be really hard to work with that without it.
Yeah.
It's like technically doable, but not really.
I don't even know if it's technically doable, let's be honest here.
Alright. Need foundries.
What was that?
What was that, the lag spike?
Oh, no, I just heard like a loud explosion. No, it was the ship coming back. I was like, oh crap, did our power just blow?
Oh,
like,
that would be real bad.
That would, no, we're still at like half. We're fine. It's just an unusual noise that I haven't heard in a long time because, yeah.
I can illuminate ingots now. Super can do that with the resources that are near me. It's done in a foundry, apparently.
Yes. Alright, I'm like taking notes here. Alumina solution is 120 bauxite per minute and 180 water per minute, and that gives 120 alumina solution and 50 silica. Okay. And then we have to go from that to scrap, I guess. Okay. Scrap. This is also foundry. Okay. It's 240 alumina solution per minute. That's double what you get from the previous step. And then 120 coal per minute. Well, at least these things like consume things really fast. I guess. I guess that's a good thing. Just means fewer buildings, right? That produces 360 aluminum scrap per minute. Aluminum scrap. And also 120 water. Wait. Oh, no, you don't get all the water back. You get, like, 2/3 of the water back. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know if you have opinions about this, like, process, but...
You get some water back from this process, so you have to, like,
you
make
run
a
it through a
loop.
foundry twice. It goes, you add the bauxite with the water, it gives you, like, a solution. And then you put the solution with the coal, and it gives you scrap and then water, and it's 2/3 of the water that you got in. So it's like this weird loop.
Okay.
Because that means like you only need you need more power to start it than you need to keep it running, right? That's like what that means. Or more water to start it than you need to keep it running. It's
Yeah,
like
you net positive water, right?
No, you... Oh, no, you net negative, you just don't net nearly as negative as it would be if it was consuming directly. Like, completely, I should say.
Okay. I just need 4 of these now. This is a smelter or constructor?
I knew this was gonna happen. Aluminum ingot. Okay. Wait, this is a foundry? Wait, oh, I've been calling the foundry the refinery this whole time. I'm too dumb. I think I just spelled refinery wrong. I don't care. Foundry. 90 aluminum scrap. 75 silica, of course. And that gives you 4 aluminum ingots. Sorry, 60. Kind of consider ingots the end of the line for the crazy stuff, because after that it's like normal processes. But yeah, so there's like some weird stuff here where things like that are byproducts of previous phases are products in following phases and vice versa, and the numbers don't match.
Okay.
Yeah. So the thing I mentioned about water before, it takes 180 water and basically produces 120. And then there's silica, it produces 50, but then takes 75 back later on. So yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can't find the bauxite spot that I found before. I remember there being multiple of them, like up on top of the mountain, kind of in the middle of where we've explored. I'm not sure that's useful, but let's first first.
Hopefully not messed up balancing.
Well, that's a new way to get up somewhere. Just build a conveyor belt from like the bottom of the mountain to the top of it. That just worked.
Is this working? Yeah, occasionally works if the distance is like working
Low
out.
enough, yeah. What the heck is this thing? What is going on here? It's just a dead end.
And like the lag every time I say it is getting like worse every time.
Wait, this is screws plus. Wait, what is this making? Oh, it's making reinforced iron plates. This has just been like backed up since the dawn of time, I think. That's
The one on top of the
yeah.
base. Yep, that's just in there.
Whatever, it's not consuming power. And
Yep.
we're not
That was the very first one.
the OG reinforced iron plate man. Practice around learning how to ratio and stuff. The first time you really have to, right?
Oh, that's why it's like that. Wow, I can't believe I just figured that out. When you place stackable, like the stackable things, you can place them like multiple at a time.
Conveyor belt?
Kind of like
The-
like Zoop mode or whatever.
I think you have to be in zoom mode, right?
You're right, but it has a Zoop mode, and that seems to be default.
Gotcha.
Or maybe it wasn't default, but I got myself into that situation, and now I realize that, like, wow,
That's
that's
good.
just been a
Yeah.
thing. That makes so much more sense.
I've been using it.
Whatever. Alright, what's going on with this base? Alright, this is not relevant to what I'm doing. This is all like some concrete thing.
Have 4 overclocked limestone miners making concrete now.
Okay, we
Going
just need
into
to
a
make the
chest.
steel over there.
Yeah, there's a chest near the train station where it's going. So I guess it's possible to like make that be a thing that's picked up here.
It should be... Are we doing just concrete there, or are we doing industrial steel?
Well, I made concrete and I'm putting it into box, into a container.
That's fine for now. I don't think it's worth... I think we kind of decided that's not... We should just work on... We should plan on getting the industrial steel produced there,
Okay.
and then send that over.
Well, I made a way that you can walk to coal.
Okay.
So it's like, I guess you could pipe it down the mountain or something.
Oh my god, there's over 100 modular frames in here. Test runner, we did it. You have 100 to do your thing.
Wow, it's almost like I've been busy doing other things.
I know.
Alright. Well, now that I'm at the steel like factories, I'm just like upgrading them. So
Good.
it's-
Oh, that's gonna help too.
Yeah, sort of.
I started
Those are-
piping. I don't know if you probably don't see, but I started piping some of the steel beams. Actually, I think it's all the steel beams into this factory way over at the platform where that's making the concrete, which is now pumping into the modular frame, heavy modular frame production, and so that's like going
Mhm.
slowly. The bottleneck is the hecking pipes. And maybe the screws, I'm not sure. I think the screws are actually bottleneck. Just because, like, I'm pretty sure I needed to run, like, multiple batches of the screws in parallel. That's the problem, is you just need so many that no amount of speedy conveyor belts will save you. Wait, no, actually the screws are backed up in some of these. Some of them. Is this one just not running? No, it's lacking pipes, so it's not running. Ugh. Disgusting, dude.
Oh, there's iron map too. I see. Oh, I need more overclockers. That's unfortunate.
So one thing I'll say is that this whole refinery process, try to decide if it gets weird if you like overclock like a single like thing in the chain if it like fixes the ratios or whatever. Because it might actually, but I guess even if that were the case, then like, does it really matter? Like you could just parallelize it, right? That's like always the case.
Sorry, I'm not understanding.
Same. It's fine. I'm.
You're asking
talking
if you
nonsense.
overclock buildings versus what?
The aluminum refinement process. I'm like trying to figure out if like just overloading like a single piece of the chain like fixes some of the ratios. 'Cause it might.
It kind of ends up being irrelevant.
But it, yeah, you could just build more buildings, right? Like if that's another way to
Right.
fix it. Yeah. I'm just not sure that that's like the best solution or not, but. I do agree that in the long term, the correct play is to overclock only miners / pumps, I guess, if you will. Those are kind of miners, I guess. So 18 heavy modules in this one. Wait, so are you making pipes as well now, or is it just like way more?
I might change. I haven't changed anything yet. What would you prefer?
More pipes.
Well, I mean, should I just bring over ingots and then we should handle it,
That's fine. We don't have too much space, but we.
or should I just turn everything into? So I still have 60. Whatchamacallits, 60 steel beams coming in. Is that a sufficient amount, or do I need to change that?
The beams? I think the beams are sufficient. Let me.
Okay. Because I can switch over, so I'm upgrading this other coal mine, and then I'm going to turn it all over to pipes. So you're going to have like a fuck ton of pipes coming in. Is that what you want?
I'm looking at the. I think we are like consuming beams now because of the change I just made, but maybe maybe not. Maybe they're just being backed up somewhere else. I definitely want pipes.
Yeah, it's just a matter of how much pipe. Like it's 3 to 2.
Let
So
me quickly just count up all
it
the
would be
places that are using
160 pipes per minute.
Okay.
So twice of what we get from beams, basically. So 60 from beams and 120 from pipes.
Go around and see how many pipes I'm using everywhere right now.
Yeah, if you can get like a number on that, that would be good. Because I can like balance it however.
Yeah. Okay. 15 here. There's one.
What the fuck is happening here? This is the mess of dealing with only tier 1 belts.
What?
I'm just looking at hell. Sorry.
I'm running around. I'll figure it out in a second.
Yeah. Actually, I might just run back and grab the other overclockers since I actually need those.
I mean, I suppose we could reduce motor production right now. Maybe. I don't know.
We could reduce motor. Well, I mean, whatever. I mean, motor's the thing that we're always low on, isn't it?
I mean, they use pipe. Oh, we have like 1,000 now, though. They built up.
I guess.
Track, but
Also, look at this copper. Very sad.
why is the
Copper
mine like old school?
It's just very old school.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this whole like part of the map just hasn't been touched in so long.
Yeah. We built that like, you know, first like 15 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So there was 15. There's 15 here. Wait. Ah, shoot. I can here times 4. Okay, so 15 times 4 for satyrs, for motors. And then it's
60.
30 times 6 for heavy modular frames right now. Except,
That's a lot.
um,
That's more than 100. Like, I mean, 30 times 6 is 180, right? That's already more than the 120 I was telling you.
yeah. Except that I think that this is being limited by screws already. Well, no, it actually looks like it's... No, I think the only reason the screws are backed up is because they were waiting for pipes, and now there's a surplus of screws, which... some of these don't have a surplus of screws, for whatever reason. So I think the screws are
I mean,
like...
that could be increased.
Kind of. Yeah. It's not a matter of like the screw production, it's the matter of the porting right now for that. I'm just not porting screws fast enough to keep up with this web of like 5-way splitting, right? Because it needs 200 per minute per thing, which means this stupid thing needs 1,000 screws per minute being ported in, which is obviously impossible. So yeah, I'll need to do something different there, obviously, but okay, well, those are that's what's being used now. Like I said, I can reduce the motor production. That would knock off 30, I guess, and I could probably also like take off 1 or 2 of these heavy modulars, because that would also alleviate the screw problem. But we definitely are getting... Well, we're not producing modulars or encased industrial beams at that speed, but the backup is like so much that it'll be like hours and hours before that is the limiting factor.
Okay.
Probably.
So what's the verdict?
What's the verdict? 120, if that's like what you can do, is good.
Okay.
If you can do more without like breaking everything, then 180 I think is like everything, but I can easily reduce other things.
That might be a little hard to do with the current.
Okay,
setup.
120 is good though. I think 120 is fine.
Alright, now I just need to like redo all this.
We also have, theoretically, we have access to geothermal generators now, which is like a
Didn't we get the
completely
technology for
separate
that?
thing. We can. We just need to build a crap ton of supercomputers.
Which we don't really have a way to make.
No, we can. It's just expensive as heck. Well, if you want me to sit down and make these computers, I can do it.
Well, we have like normal computer generation, so
Yeah.
how bad is supercomputer?
Supercomputer is 2 computers plus 2 AI limiters, which we're not making, plus 3 high-speed, whatever these things are, which we're not making, plus 28 plastic, which we, I guess, have.
Yeah, there should be some plastic in
See what we need. Most of this is going to be like metric crap tons of the speed wire, quick wire, I think. High-speed connector needs 56 quick wire, a bunch of cable, and a circuit board, so I'm going to split those. The AI limiter is copper sheets plus quick wire. A lot of quick wire necessary here. And what are the ratios here?
A lot of resources.
Yeah.
Well, I just don't know how good geothermal is, right?
Yeah, it's hard to say.
I don't know how it works. Like, where can we place it? How much power does it generate?
It says that this also unlocks scannable resource, Jevzer.
We probably can only place it on these like special spots.
Yeah. I mean, it might be as simple as you put one on the spot, and that is like power from that spot, and like you find all of them in the world, and you're done. Which I mean,
it's just like another source of power, right? Because if it's like a really easy source of power, like yeah, you just find the spot and it's just free power kind of thing. But there's like a limit amount. Like it's not enough to power everything, but it's easy to set up, easy to expand. Makes sense. Like it kind of feel like the way the game's going is like you can't really use one fuel source realistically to power everything.
Well, maybe nuclear, we'll see, but
yeah, nuclear might be just because there might not be any other use for nuclear.
Well, it seems like it's used in the production of like this, you know, plasma
particle
crap,
accelerator stuff.
There was the thing for making nukes.
Actual just straight nukes.
Yeah, there were nukes in the research.
Okay, so if I am to like sit down and make supercomputers, the other thing that we could research is programmable splitters for the same cost. I mean, no reason why not to make both, but I don't know what a programmable splitter is. Splits conveyor belts in 3. You can set rules for each output to decide exactly where each part should go. And I don't know how that's different than a
smart splitter.
Like maybe it's just like you can set ratios, or like there's like conditional logic, or
yeah. I mean, my guess it has some kind of conditional logic.
I don't know what that would be, but you know, I mean, it sounds cool, but I don't feel like we're like in dire need of that. Whereas the geothermal might be useful. Other things we can go for are like guns, basically. Guns and explosives is pretty much the only thing other things we haven't like really gone into.
Those don't seem particularly useful.
I agree.
This game doesn't seem to really.
Well, the enemies are like kind of care about sometimes, but
there are some times when I wish I had a ranged weapon, but not enough to actually waste my inventory on it.
Wow. We get another hand slot, it's not wasted.
Well,
you
ammo.
have to have ammo.
Oh, that's true. You need the ammo, don't you?
So this should be 480. Should be 11 of these guys. Great. Full on material. These are a lot more expensive than I thought they were.
Which are?
Boundaries.
Ah. Yeah.
We have no steel.
Tool belt has been
Oh,
expanded.
we put in a different one. We still don't have a lot, actually.
Steel ingots?
Or steel beams.
They should be moving over towards the platform.
Oh, I see. You're just transferring them over.
Yeah, they're built up over here.
Okay. I was gonna say, because I only am producing 60, so...
This looks like way more than 60.
Yeah, because it's buffered. It's draining.
Ah. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
I've like already lost track of like where anything is in this area.
It's just constantly changing.
Yeah.
Wait, this is out of circuit boards? Why? Well, I guess we're just not getting circuit boards as fast as they were being made before.
They're buffered a bit. They're buffered because the plastic was buffered. And now the plastic is no longer buffered. It's the circuit boards aren't being made. I didn't upgrade the plastic production, so...
Gotcha.
Where's the rotors?
There's definitely rotors. Oh, God.
You go there?
Yeah.
Well, actually, only it.
Is the train on its way back? No, it's not. Yeah, these circuit boards definitely get used up like way faster than they're coming in. Unfortunately.
Oh, this isn't.
It's like this it.
So,
Well, got like a weird thing. I think I've seen one in the base before. I just like a Mercer sphere or something.
oh, it's a new artifact, yeah.
Is that the artifact that it's been whining to me about
Maybe.
for like hours?
Maybe.
Alright. I hope it
But
is
shuts
quiet
off.
about
Yeah.
it now. Yeah. Yeah, basically.
That's cool.
Uh-oh. Am I crashing?
In combat.
No, I'm not in combat. I'm placing power pole. I did crash though.
Okay.
Exception, access violation. Reading -1. It has 0x FFF, but
Yeah.
how much you want to bet my inventory is destroyed though anyway?
Seems
This
likely.
happened every other time. Not in combat this time. Ah, I clicked the wrong button.
It's going very slowly, unfortunately. I'm doing something dumb. I don't really know exactly what I'm doing dumb. That's making this like so much harder than normal.
Wait, why is there a crate on the map?
Well,
maybe
maybe
that's
that's
where
mine.
we-
Well, oh no, I am in my previous position, not in combat, and not dead, although... Now, oh, there are bugs attacking me, apparently. Somehow, there are bugs attacking me.
Well, then you know you were in combat.
You see that crate tester? Is that yours, maybe? You have a full inventory?
I have my normal inventory. I did not lose it this time.
That's good. Tester, do you have a full inventory?
Yeah.
Okay, I think when you like disassemble stuff, it's like dropping boxes on the ground, maybe.
That's possible.
I just see crate on the map.
Yeah. That is certainly possible.
Oh, that's right. I actually marked the bauxite with the hecking, like, paw print thing. I forgot I did that. Oh god, the train is actually coming back. That took forever.
Oh, that was not a good time to lag. Game is way laggier than it used to be.
I mean, yeah, you... Surprised with all this crap that's going on here?
Okay, it's just...
Yeah.
Oh, murder. Here, right? Oh, I'm gonna do this. What's up? I'm just trying to figure out how to get this to work.
No, I think something's wrong with the system. The train has come and gone and there's no circuit boards.
I'll have to check it out.
I don't know how to diagnose, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm a bit busy.
I know.
Can't afford, huh? That makes me very sad. Can't make a craft bench.
No, there's a bauxite spot here. Amoeba, if you scan for bauxite, do you see the three that are kind of south of you up in the mountains, or do you see more to like the north?
Put out a scan.
Yeah, take your time.
Can you see them? On the map?
No, I think it only shows personal scans for the Vita scan.
I see 3 in the mountains. So
Yeah,
south,
okay,
that's
so it's
it.
the same.
I do
Alright.
not see anything to north.
Gotcha. Okay.
We have iron rods somewhere, right?
Do you? I don't know where.
Keep seeing the steel pipes and thinking that they're iron rods. It's gotta be somewhere around here, right? So many rods. Like, clearly, there's gotta be a. There we go. So you're just trying to work on aluminum then?
Well, I was hoping to make these supercomputers, but it looks like we're not getting chips, so I don't know if I'll just make those, or...
We'll have to explore to figure out what's wrong. Yeah, I mean, you can head over and try to see if there's... And the first thing would be just... There's probably just no plastic, right?
There's plastic here.
Is the train schedule wrong?
I don't know how... I think the train has been going, but
Well, the order should be it should go to Amoeba's outpost before it goes back to the main base. 'Cause the plastic should be prioritized there.
I'm just gonna run the catwalk because the train is unfortunately nowhere near me. But I'm also not gonna slide jump because I do not want to jump off. Okay. Beyond this phase. What is this mess? What is this, like, pink? Is this where, like, a hard drive is or something?
Which one?
I don't know, the one that's glowing up green in the sky? I don't think it's mine.
Can't look at the map. What were we looking at?
I don't know,
What marker?
There's a green marker over on the catwalk. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be about. It's like a warning symbol, I think.
I don't have it highlighted, but there's a warning one that was a box. Oh, I do have it highlighted. Yeah, that's a box. Someone should check it out.
Oh. Okay, well, I just ran past it. It was like on the catwalk, it wasn't
Yeah.
at a box. Do you know where the box was
There's
from
a
there?
rock there.
Oh, like an explodable
You
one?
just look at the map, you should see it. 6.
Guess I could just scan for it. There's some plastic in this one, and then there's a bunch of rubber on this one. It just ran right through. Is that what it's supposed to do?
On the way
I'm on the
back
middle one.
to
It's going back
base.
to base. It just went right past.
That's correct.
Okay. Is there a safe way for me to follow this rail from here, like farther north, or no? If I follow this rail, am I gonna get into like danger, or is that gonna be fine?
It's just fine.
Did you say there was like some uranium or something I have to be aware of?
No. You'll go past some no, it's basically safe.
No, I'm on the rail, so I can know if
Alright, how many of these do I need? Just switch this to pipes. 240 divided by 3. Wait, no, it's 480 divided by 3, right? Wait. Now I need to double check my numbers because I just confused the shit out of myself. That's 480. Oh, okay, I'm making way more rods than I said I was making. When does this done?
Okay.
Because it's
Seems to be outputting plastic.
I'll be generating 320 steel pipe if I go all in.
I do not need that much.
I might split off 60 so I have an even
Wait,
120.
I'm not seeing
16, 120. That seems reasonable.
I'm not seeing the circuits here either.
Where?
The far base.
Yeah, walls are plastic.
There's plastic. There's a lot of plastic, and it's going.
Okay, then
it's
something's
going
broken
out,
then.
and it's it's going out, and it's like blocked.
Yeah, something's broken.
Well, is it the circuit production? I don't think it's the train then.
I'll check. Are the circuits? Has the circuits filled up in the cargo?
I don't see. I don't have the train. I can't check.
Well, check the no. I mean,
No.
in
It's
the
empty.
station.
It's completely empty.
Yeah. So
Wait.
you sure
I
it's empty?
see
You looking at
the-
the right one? The train's reversed.
I see the problem. I think. Well, actually, no. I'm not sure what this is supposed
Picking
to
up
be though.
multiple fix-it personnel in the area.
Used to
Proceed
work.
with harvest before it's too late.
Let me just take a screenshot, and you can tell me if this is wrong.
Harvest.
Are those supposed to be connected?
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Yeah. Why are they disconnected?
I have no idea, but I'm a little confused because the top. Oh no.
There's
Okay.
There's two belts of plastic.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, these should be speed 3, or does it? Whatever. I'm making
Yeah,
it
everything's
3.
speed 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. There should be two belts of plastics
On
and
top,
one belt
then the
and one
middle
belt
is
of the other thing.
Yeah, I got it.
The sheets.
Some masteletes, like some rogue mastelete, just
Remove those.
is a
Okay.
problem, probably. I mean, that's my guess, is what it looks like.
Okay. How does this work out? Is these the same? No. It's
Harvest.
15. So I want.
Wait, no, this is still wrong? Wait, no, why is there's 5 belts on the top one, and there's 4 belts on the lower one. What?
Yeah.
Yeah? What?
I don't know where exactly you are. It's
am
possible I
north-
didn't run
Picking up
the
multiple
upper
fix-it
one through. I
personnel in
mean,
the
one of them
area.
should go through.
Proceed with harvest before it's
It's
too
possible
late.
the upper one I didn't do because I ran out of materials.
Hmm. And
The
that should-
bottom 3 should be going belts towards the
Comply.
station, and the top 2 of plastic are coming from the station to the chips.
I'm following the chips, I guess. Oh my god, these factories are like way more legit than.
Yeah, we blueprinted them.
I don't know. What was the Factorio thing that you were talking about earlier? The like.
That was the way that the sheets are being made, I think.
Is that around here or?
I've run out of steel. Guess I'm heading back. A pretty ridiculous distance to be conveyor belting anything. But here, so the train. What?
It makes 60. Well, 60 is 60.
I think the train probably could if you put enough pillars, right?
That's just 240 going in the steel. 40 minus 240. So 240 divided by 3 times 2 is 160 pipe. Okay. Is that a proportion that I want though? I'd have 240. 240 times 2 divided by 3. 160. 30 minus 160 divided by 4 is 80. How's it more? Oh my god. 240
Wait, I'm super
divided by
confused
2
about
times 3. 360. There you go.
something here.
That's 280. It's 120. 120. So it'll produce an extra 30. Okay, let's just do that. Okay, so how much that would be? That would be 2 for steel beam, and then
No, why is there plastic going into the... There's plastic going into the hecking...
12
I guess it doesn't matter.
for
but-
steel
Oh, no, it
pipe.
totally matters. Never mind.
I need 14 total. Okay, where's all the steel I'm producing? Is it just not? Is it just being all consumed, I guess? Must be. Oh wow, you're like splitting off, I see, 75% of this. The variable still goes this way. Huh. Okay, well we're gonna get less steel production before then.
What?
Or steel girders, whatever. Weird. Okay. Noted.
Hey, screw you. Okay, so the bottom 3 should be going back to base, is that what you said?
Yeah, but they're not all connected.
They're not.
They don't all have things connected to them yet.
Okay, and then the top 2 should be going... in somehow?
The top 2 are specifically plastic.
Plastic, but the plastic is going into a splitter, so do I need to like merger those before it goes into that splitter? Or should I just...
No. There should be 2 separate like entry points.
Oh, I don't know where the other entry point is then.
Yeah, don't remember. I also might have like planned the setup and I didn't set it up. You could probably just run the 1, 2, 40, like the one plastic lane over and the other one just leave it disconnected and it's probably fine.
Okay,
I think I might have done that like in preparation, but wasn't ready yet.
okay, so I think that the only real problem then... No. Well, I was gonna say the only real problem is that
I got disconnected, yeah.
the circuits weren't coming back, basically. I think that...
No, the plastic wasn't going out.
The plastic was also not going out, yeah, that's right.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
12, 13, 14.
I don't suppose somebody can bring me
I built the wrong thing.
Where are you? What do you need?
steel.
How much? I don't have much, but I have some.
I need a lot.
Yeah, it's not gonna tide you over then. I have like 200.
Yeah, I need like probably 1,000 or more.
Oh shoot, I just missed the train, I'm an idiot. I heard it, I should've... Oh, crap. Okay, well, it took the circuit boards. I don't know if there's like more being produced.
Wait,
though.
how am I making smelters again? I just... Oh my god. I specifically selected the other thing. I'm so confused. Click. Structure.
Wait, why are some of these like red? Are they just not hooked up to power?
I think red means not powered.
Yeah, some of the, I don't know what it is, but I see some red bars on some of these. Constructors. I think this is...
Something might be broken. Power might be missing. Maybe a bad blueprint, actually, if that's the case. Since most things are blueprinted over there.
Well, this is doing... Looks like this is doing concrete. A lot of concrete here.
As I was asked to do.
Yep.
Concrete is a clone of the copper roll like sheet, though. Same one, it's just we'll change the rest of it.
Yeah, it looks like the top floor on one of these is not powered, maybe?
She is.
And too far away to see the lighting signals on them. I can see them, but
they're all connected. What does this connect to? Connects down through the floor. That's all I can say right now. I don't know what to. Well, the top to second floor is also not powered. It's just got a bunch of ore in there. How are these supposed to be connected? Like just top to bottom? Is that how the like entry pole lines connect?
so it's one blueprint placed on top of the same blueprint. So the two floors, each pair of floors is a thing.
Okay.
So there should just be like a...
There's probably one missing cable. Just because. Maybe if I just connect this to anything, it'll work.
It should be this one that needs to be...
Well, I connected something and it's running now.
Okay. Well, that's quite a... But yeah.
That's fine. I'm just waiting for the train, so I don't know.
I need to get on the train so I can go back. Yeah. I gotta wait for this tutorial that works.
This is 60.
Is it on its way or is it still back at
120.
This is like all powered.
This is 240.
No, I'm missing the train. No. No.
Just got here.
You know, just got here? I can't get up. I can't get up. I can't get up. Okay. Get on. Alright, I'm in.
Fun.
Yeah, it's still
Still
moving
docking.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
So are we both in the train right now?
Yes.
Is there any way to tell?
The map?
I guess, yeah. I'm just like trying to look around and see if there's like any indication.
My color is a train now. Like I have a train icon. Not a
Oh, I see that. Oh, I'm in the back locomotive. That's why we're like not. That's funny.
I don't think we can get in the same one either.
Oh, well, lucked out then, because I just managed to pick this one. Our radar is still leaving. Is that path there up to the coal?
What's that?
I don't know,
No,
there's a giant
that's how
rail.
you got down here.
Oh.
That's how you got down here when I built this catwalk. Like, why are you going that way when I made this catwalk?
Well, you know, at the end of the day, I might actually use that again. I think it might head towards the block side. No.
I go to the box side. It goes up.
It does actually go up there, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. That's surprisingly convenient. Wait, did we ever test how much less efficient petroleum coke is than
I've no idea.
what?
I've no idea.
You have no idea. Can we get out? Alright. That was fun. Now, in theory, there should be some of these computer thingos made. No. Why? Circuit boards. They're not here. Why? They're not here. They're not here.
A lot of things.
They might be somewhere. Are they in the beam? Oh, the industrial beams and the circuit board signs are flipped. Can I just fix that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, impossible to fix.
No. I don't know if I can do it. I have to learn. Industrial beam. How do you spell circuit? Circuit board. How expensive are these things? And then, wait, how do I like save it? Do I just close it? Question mark? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's one of the few menus that you don't need to save.
Wait, and what am I replacing this with? It was plates? Reinforced plates? Reinforced iron plates, is that right? Or was it the concrete? Encased industrial beam. I don't think any of us have called that the right thing ever if we're not looking at the title of it.
I usually call them industrial beams because...
Yeah, well... Yeah. I just call them concrete beams. Because... Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, that also makes sense.
Sort of super mega beams or whatever, I don't know, whatever. Heavy beams. Encased industrial beam.
Alright, just assembling all these, instructors making beams.
Wait, what?
Because I'm already making beams elsewhere.
Oh, okay. Oh, the steel. I thought you were talking about the...
Not the steel, the...
Okay.
Oh, good, we're still out of cables.
We're out of
Wait.
cables?
Why are the like pipes being split in like 2 different ways?
There was something about the ratios that I wanted to get specific, but at this point, it's probably best to redo all of that.
I might need your help then with that.
Yeah, that's fine. Where are you? Oh, I see it. Okay. So let's think here. Well, how is this coming in?
At an angle.
Oh my
On a
god, what
pipe
is
of 240.
on a pipe of 240 in just right into this chest that I'm standing on?
Right now it's coming to nothing, but it's over here.
Okay.
How did you bake this like this? The heck?
Who? Where?
This?
Oh.
How is this like this?
Oh, this? I think I split up. I think I just split a conveyor.
What's the question?
How does this splitter exist? That was the question.
Oh, how the splitter like tilted and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't normally tilt.
You can. So there's 2 ways you can do it. Well, it's not building. The splitters are weird. You can either by connecting a splitter to something that's already to a belt that's already tilted, which you can do, or you can put a splitter like in the middle of a like belt, which is typically tilted, and it'll just be in line.
So, I don't know, problem, I need to get steel beams,
Yes.
and there are none.
Yes.
Steel plate. Oh, they're somewhere else. They're over by the platform.
No, steel beams or steel plates.
Steel plates, the thing that you make conveyor belts out of.
Yeah,
so
they should be over by the platform.
It's not here. Only moved it.
Yeah, sorry. It's right. It's. I'm standing on the chest now. It's over by the platform. I'll wait here.
Alright, well. This is actually 240. Doesn't look like 240. Maybe it's 240. Yeah, I produced 240 and I see it's all just being instantly consumed.
I mean, that's good, right?
Is it?
Oh, well, it's probably backing up somewhere. Because, I mean, I just used tier 3 pipes, so... Tier 3. There it is. This is the one. Next to it is concrete. They're both being used to make industrial reinforced concrete steel beams, which are in turn being piped into... Oh, yeah, I guess that this is not buffered anymore, so you'd have to follow this, but...
Just took a bunch. I think the other thing I needed was some tools, but... Oh, the troop just left.
Okay, so I needed 30 per over here, I think.
There are not a lot of
Okay, so it needs to be...
steel beams. What the heck?
We're all taking them, and we're not producing nearly as many anymore. Well, okay, so...
Well, no, we're producing like the same amount as before. It was 60.
No, because we changed one of them. Remember? We changed it into pipes?
Yeah, but I've already changed it back.
Oh,
so
did
it's
you?
with the 60.
Ah.
Well, because being produced more elsewhere.
Wait, okay, so this is broken. This isn't getting pipes anymore. I don't know. I assume that's just...
Oh, thanks for the raid, Velva. Spaghetti. Oh god, no, it's real bad.
It's like impressive, actually.
What?
It's
The
a
problem is
it's
the
a
game
sin
lets
a
you-
sin amongst Italians.
The game lets you
Just put things through
put
each
the
other.
belts through belts.
You should show
and-
them.
Oh yeah, I should show
The
this.
5 web.
The cobweb.
Yeah.
Yes, this is glorious.
I mean, it works, I think.
It does. I don't know why the game lets you do this.
It's beautiful.
I still like these 5-way splitters
Yeah.
going into this hell. Oh god. Is this producing anything anymore? What are these making?
It should be, but
okay.
we've cut off the pipes, so rip.
Let's see. Also, the modular doesn't have that. Modular seems to be the thing that's missing.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay, well they're coming in now. They should appear in a few seconds.
Oh yeah, there they come.
I just like filled the chest with them, so I don't know why they're not being produced though.
Did I cut a kill by mistake? Got a belt.
Oh no, they're coming in just very slowly.
Did I break something somewhere? I mean, I did like. It's possible I broke something.
That's not part of the steel at all, though. That's like way over at the other factory, the one that's making the.
Yeah, but I kind of go by there, don't I?
No.
I mean, I was like, did a lot of.
I'm looking
stuff.
at it now. I'll tell you if it's broken.
Well, see, now I'm like concerned about the steel pipe production because I just like went ham on it and it's just still gone.
It's not connected.
Steel pipe?
Yeah.
This is not 240. Something broke. This is also not 60. What happened? Everything's broken. Back to the lab again.
I think the modular frames are like correct. They're just as slow as always. And half of them are going to this bad heavy one.
Okay, what is happening here? Why are these not running?
I kind of want to just delete this like whole factory and have them all get sent to the
This
five-way one.
seems maybe okay. I'm not entirely sure. But there's nothing coming from here. I see. I'm being owned by... Wait. What? This is supposed to...
Well, I guess I'm taking a long walk because the train is slow.
There we go. I just forgot to configure this thing. I like have this weird like. I made my life way more complicated than it needed to be. That's fine.
All right, so give me the numbers. It should be 240 coming in.
Eventually.
Okay, that's fine. I know.
Should be 240. Should be 240 pipe and 60 beams.
Okay. So if I split this, I said I needed 80? Or, sorry, 180 at the 5-way?
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Leaf, the rest of the stuff here is like a little less stupid. Although I was getting really lazy because I'm like, been staring at this thing for so long, I just want to move on with my life. But
Yeah, I've been playing a long time today.
okay, you're running full, like I expect, but you are not. No, wait. No, you are-ish? You should be running full speed. I don't know why they're not. I mean, maybe there's some backup going on.
Wait, what did you just research? Hard drive?
I ran a hard drive.
Alright. Do you want me to look at it, or?
Yeah, I had to do this like the entire time. I'll start the autumn movies.
Did I miscount this number?
Area.
There?
I'm not gonna get the chance to look at them.
That's fine.
Like here, I had this like overflow and re-merge over here. On the top one, I just used like a smart splitter.
Oh my god! Cut it out. Oh, Jesus. What am I supposed to do? Okay.
What do we unlock?
Heavy oil residue. This is 3 crude oil to 4 residue plus 2 resin. I don't know what to make of that, but alternate enhanced industrial pipe. It's 7 pipes plus 5 concrete is 1 encased industrial beam. We can replace the pecking plates with pipes for the beams now too. But there's also another one here, and I definitely don't know what to make of this one. It's another heavy frame recipe. It's 5 modular frames plus 3 encased industrial beams plus 20 rubber plus 104 screws. So it replaces the pipes with rubber and then changes some of the other stuff around. Which would dramatically cut down on our pipe cost. And everything we just did would be goofy.
But we need more rubber.
We're making rubber, aren't we?
You keep saying that.
Are we not?
And I keep telling you, it's like, technically we're making rubber, but like, I mean, yeah, sure, go ahead, use the rubber. See what happens.
Well, please. I don't know which.
These are all running, and they're not backing up. Why does it feel like I just messed up the nav? One, 2, 3. 12. 12 times 30 is 360. Plus.
Wait,
These are 60.
can someone look at the normal heavy frame recipe? Because I don't have it
20.
memorized
So that's
somehow.
480. This should be all 480 being produced. Why is this stuff being backed up? And
Sir.
why is this less than the correct amount? Did I not build enough smelters?
Can someone look at the heavy frame, the normal heavy frame recipe? Please.
35 times 11. 495. Yeah, this should be more than enough. I don't understand why this looks like it's like everything's backing up. Maybe you think it's just buffered or something. And it's fine. Sorry, what am I gonna look up?
The heavy frame recipe, the normal one.
2 frames, 15 pipes, 5 encased, and 100 screws.
I'm gonna take this. I don't know how I'm gonna make it, or if I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna take it.
Okay, and we basically 104 screws. Why?
I mean, it was 100 before, which is like almost worse, but
Yeah, it's like why is it 4? Like it's such an annoying whatever. It's
isn't it
fine.
like a multiple
Anyways,
of like 12 or something? No, I guess not, but
Well, screws are made in multiples of 4.
So
right?
2
True.
fewer beams and no pipes. Instead, we use 20 rubber. And we produce
also,
more.
It costs more frames as well, but in theory...
No, it's not. It's 5 to 5.
Oh.
I'm looking at it now. They're both 5. It's just 2 fewer beams, no pipes.
Yeah, okay.
And instead, you pay 20 rubber.
That sounds kind of nice, right?
Yeah, that sounds generally better. And it produces faster.
Yeah.
By almost double. It's almost twice as fast. I mean, I think it's going to be consuming a lot of resources at the same rates, but it'll be producing like twice as fast. That's kind of, I think it's going to produce if you want to run like a factory, right? But I think if you think of it at productions and then it doesn't really matter, right? It's cheaper.
Okay, but the catch is then we don't need all these pipes anymore.
Or where all the pipes is going into that.
Most of them, like 2/3 at least.
What do you want me to do about it?
I-
Make steel instead? Steel beams?
I don't know. We
You telling me how we need so much more steel, and I'm spending. Get it.
Yeah, Only's like screwing us both. Like, what do you mean we don't need steel anymore?
need
I mean, we still
rubber.
need steel to make the industrial beams.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And that was a thing that I
was the
wanted
thing
Amoeba
that-
to make.
Yeah, I think that still holds.
That I think that is not changed.
And I think that the beams are useful here as well for the same
Well,
reason.
I
but-
could shift some of the pipes over the beams, but the ratio is like the pipes are a lot cheaper, right? So if I drop it to say, let's see, it's 240 right now. So if I drop it to like
Wait,
120,
Okay, hold on. What is our rubber production
divided by
speed?
60, it would give me another. If I drop it, if I half the pipe production, it'll give me another 30 steel beam production for the current production. Let me do that.
And it would go down to, well, hold on. What
No,
is
go-
what is our rubber production?
I have no idea. It's not a lot. There should be 4, and I think they produce at 37.5, so it should be 150.
That's not bad.
I believe that's what the numbers worked out to be.
Um,
That sounds wrong. Let me double check that. That might be how much. Hold on. Rubber. It produces 20 per minute. Okay, so it would be 4 times 20. So it's 80. 80 a minute.
okay, and this thing uses 75. Yeah, we're definitely not. That's
Yeah,
not-
we're also like using rubber
Okay, keep the pipes.
potentially
Keep
for
the
like a bunch
pipes.
of other things like computers or whatever. Or I can increase the rubber production, but we also don't have enough plastic production.
I know.
Like the plastic is super short right now. So
Got it.
yeah.
I keep the pipes. It's fine. I'll use those.
All right, I need to go back to doing what I was trying to do this entire time.
I'm sorry.
Work on the compacted coal. That was the whole point of this endeavor.
I was hoping to have this geothermal finished before you could do that, just to throw another wrench in your plans. But wait, hold on. I just need
Got
to
him.
connect something because this has like killed the modular frame production. I need to just connect something. I don't care if it's terrible. It just needs to be something, and then I'll figure it out.
Oh, if you hold down E,
It gives you a
gives you a
circle
menu.
Yeah. Very cool.
Oh,
yeah,
that's cool. Did not know that.
I had been pressing it and I hold it. There's a lot of hidden stuff like that. in this
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. Okay, so you think this is coming in at 240 now, right?
It's supposed to. I'm doubtful right now.
Okay. Why? Because you double checked it though, right?
I did, but then they don't look. Well, it does look more like 240 now. Yeah, I think things are just buffered weird. Yeah, I think it's 240.
Okay.
It looks like 240. It's hard to tell these bells because they're freaking 270, right? So it's like
Yeah, I gotcha.
very rude. All right, how do I get this? Oh God, you're like bringing this over in like such a hokey way. All right, you kind of like, oh, we can get things over to the platform, and then you like kind of dragged it through all the buildings.
I mean, if you want to make it better, feel free, but
I don't know what I want to do.
I was kind of embracing the disaster.
Embrace
I
the
think.
chaos.
Yeah. Why did I go over here? Oh yeah, I wanted to check how many computers we had. Or not computers, high-speed connectors. 57, not quite enough, but it's some. It's progress, I guess. It's connected, at least. It's actually making them.
I am busy dragging 3 pure coal over to somewhere.
Another reason why I should have made a blueprint for that, because now Amoeba has to like figure that out.
Still good, but I also have way more iron than I have coal.
Yeah, you need even 50-50.
Yeah, I've got a lot more available iron.
Well, in theory, you could use extra iron to turn the plates into modules. Instead of sending plates back, you can send modules back. But for some reason, I remember we wanted plates.
I don't know why we think we want plates. I don't think I want plates, but...
Well, we could do that if you wanted to change that production over.
Because, like, okay, let's put it this way. I have, like, this... There's the module factory that we have, like, our early one. It's also sending back, like, a portion of plates and just, like, not using them or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That chest is, like, an industrial chest. It's, like, almost full. Just not using them. So,
I made bazillion reinforced iron. That was another thing that was good.
Yeah, but that goes into modules.
That
So like
goes
you
into
could then
modules.
turn those into modules.
That's the only thing that we use them for. I think that's the only thing that they are used for aside from rotors. Is it actually even an ingredient in anything else? I mean,
Yeah.
conveyor belts and buildings, I guess, but...
Tier 2 buildings, which we literally never use. Because steel is just better.
Yeah. So, my verdict would be just go in on the modules, but...
Alright, what the heck am I doing? Oh, right, I need to bring us to the train station. This belt looks real high over. Problem is that this guy doesn't have... I need to like expand the station again, which means expand all of the stations.
That's annoying.
It's super annoying.
Well, wait. Why do they have to be in separate boxes?
It makes it really annoying when they're not. Because things... Okay, for example, this rubber here is like backed up, right?
Yeah.
So if there's something else in this rubber box, it would not be able to send anymore.
Well, that's why you send it out and have a smart splitter, right? And then you have an overload.
It doesn't matter. Eventually, it'll back up.
Have an
One
overload
side.
one that deletes it.
Yeah, but now you're just wasting.
Well,
Like
what are we doing now? We're just wasting. We're not producing it, right?
Well, it's getting wasted on the other side, but that's besides the point.
It's not though, because like at least we'd be getting coupons, right?
No, it is overflowing on the production side. The production side has the overflow detect like smart splitters.
Oh.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I like just having things like nice and organized. I guess
so, but it's way more expensive than a single smart splitter, right? And also way more time.
But well, it's annoying having to like filter out the two sides and overflow, and I don't know. I think it can still back up.
If you have an overflow one?
So first of all, you can't use, if you do that, you can't use the station as a buffer anymore.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah. I guess that's the main problem. Yeah, I mean, this won't be super problematic except for, like, all the trains are using one line. So if I add to a station, I have to add to, like, all 3 stations. That's strictly true. It's actually not strictly true.
Wait, are you kidding me? Okay. I thought I got stuck inside of this thing.
Like, this is the front of the train, right?
I'm having fun. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so if I add here, I just add 1 to 2 of the stations. So I have to add 2 more, a freight and a, yeah, okay. Where are the modular frames?
The heavy ones? They're
Yeah, hold on.
over-
Let me see what I need to make this work. Yeah, I think they're still, they're backed up now, right?
The heavy modular frames?
Yes.
I think they're being produced again. Yeah, they're being produced again. I don't think they're at like the proper rate.
I mean, I still wanted them to
There
make
are
the fuel generator and stuff like
259
that.
in the crate.
The fuel generator is what I was originally going to do, and then we kind of got, there weren't heavy module frames, so I did the steel.
There's
and make coke instead.
259 in the crate.
Okay, I'll probably take them all.
Okay.
I mean,
Only like
not gonna
50
lie.
maybe.
Alright, so I need a freight car, 2 freight platforms, and an empty platform. And I'm also not even sure exactly what I do with this stuff. I assume I'm gonna mess this stuff in the refiner, right? To make the new fuel.
Oh, the turbo fuel?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the
You know how
process.
many, what the rate is?
Wait, we can like... Yeah, let's try it. You're still here, right?
Yeah.
We have packaged fuel. So we could make an unpackager, send it
Oh my
into
god,
a...
this is really complicated.
I mean, it costs nothing. We just get it all back. Just need to
I could
test
also
it.
just go there with 8 resources to build 8 and just call it a day.
I mean, I want to know like what the ratios are.
Yeah, I mean, I'll figure it out when I go there and build them. Well, I mean, what does it say?
On what? Turbo fuel?
Yeah.
It says it's more efficient.
No, that's not what I mean. Fuel. Oh, you want to build a reactor? Yeah, go ahead. Check that. That's not what I was talking about.
Well, we don't have turbo fuel, so I can't.
Okay, so it's 6 to 5. Gotcha. So it's slightly less. That's so weird. Because I'm producing... how much am I producing? It goes 6 to 4. So it's 480 divided by 6 times 4. And then times 5 divided by 6. 266 and 2/3 turbo fuel per minute if I convert everything.
Why am I in this menu? What am I looking for? Oh, I know I came over here. It was for this chest. God.
And what is the rate this gets produced at? How many of these do I need? Like 320 divided by divided by 6 times 5 divided by 18.75, 14.2. Oh my god, that's so many. Oh, that's a lot. Okay.
Well, that's only if you're like fully using it, right?
Yeah.
Oh god, petroleum coke burns so fast. What was coal? 15 seconds? Wait.
I don't know. It's 15 per minute.
right? Yeah, okay. Petroleum coke is 25 a minute. And then
Gotcha.
compacted is, yeah, 7.14.
Oh, so yeah, you already said earlier it's
Yeah.
a little more than double.
That's what we get from the generator. I'm gonna try the hecking other thing next.
Turbo fuel.
Yeah, I'll try to make it. I don't know if I can make that happen.
That'll give me an idea of like how many generators I need to build. Okay, so I need to make 15 of these refiners now. Great. That's not a ridiculous amount.
Wait, what is going on here? You just like sending coal over like...
That's not coal.
What is it?
Compacted coal.
Oh my god. Wait, where did the sulfur go? Oh, that's what that was. Okay. I understand.
That was I went to do compacted coal and I realized all the steel was like made in the dark ages, so I had to redo it.
Uh-huh. Alright. So how the heck does this work? Is it transport?
So I need heavy modular frames and I need motors. Yeah, I think motors were like over here somewhere.
Rubber. That's easy.
Alright. And heavy modular frames. Good luck. Ah, I thought you said we had like 250.
Yeah. I didn't touch them.
There's only 90.
Where are you?
Way like on the edge of the base.
Oh, well then we have like more. No, they're on the platform. That's where the
Ah.
real production's happening.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can take those too. I'm not even looking at that box anymore.
It's the box I usually look at.
I know, that's the old box. Yeah. Oh, the train just came my way.
The train just left. Honk is leaving.
Ah, well. Understood.
Yeah.
Unpackaging water. Yes, great.
Alright, well, I probably don't really have everything I need, but we'll just wait for the train, and then... Unfortunately, the train takes forever now, because it's...
Yeah, it
What,
does take a
so,
while.
what I kind of want to do is put some... put 2 trains on the line.
Is that gonna be hard?
Kinda. I basically, if I want to keep this kind of set up, I would have to need to add places for the trains like pass each other.
Okay, so turbo fuel. Requires compacted coal and fuel. Okay.
And it's a 6-to-5 ratio, which is
not-
like...
Unfortunately, the ratios are just not happening, but
Well, I did the math.
yeah.
Now we just sit here and wait for this train.
Okay, into a packager. Wait, so no, wait. I want to send this into a
On packager. It's the same.
no,
the same
into a
building.
fuel generator because that's the number that we need, right?
Yeah, sure. Fuel generator. It's gonna consume it probably pretty quickly.
What am I missing? Computer. Oh god, that's fine. Motors. Why do I not have motors? I actually don't know why I would have motors.
Yeah, the problem is I need a ton of generators, and I just don't. I don't have that listed because I don't know how many I need. So once you give me that number, that would be...
Yeah, I'm working on it. Let me get these motors. Oh my god, the motor chest is like full.
Yeah, it is. It's always full. It's great.
I'm gonna make a buffer, but make a second storage chest. Yeah, of course you can't make this. It's hate it.
So, I don't really know how I'm gonna process these. I'm just kind of trying to put them to the base. Iron ore, coal.
You're making steel? Oh, you're just sending iron and coal to this base. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. don't know what test room did. I haven't looked at that. Wait, these fuel generators are weird. Holy smokes. Okay, so I build a fuel generator, and then I have to pipe into the fuel generator, right?
I need 16 refiners.
Where the heck are pipes?
On its way back. Okay. I think I need to look at this map again. Wait, what is it? It's 240 times 240 divided by 4 times 5 divided by 18.75, which means 16 refiners do that conversion. Is that right? But I have 360 divided by 6 times 5 divided by 18.75. Still 16. Okay, so I need 16 refiners. I don't know where I got the other numbers from.
Wait, do the packagers need power? Surely. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The valves don't. Beautiful.
Interesting. Okay, so I have a packager into a refinery into a generator. Does that sound right to you? And I put compacted coal in the refinery with the correct recipe. And I just need to like keep my I need to basically stare at the generator to see what the number is. Where's it gonna say?
Yeah, look at the generator and I'll say number on the left, like how many it's consuming.
Yeah, okay.
And how it's probably gonna produce the 150 watts, I would expect, but like the consume is the one I care about.
Right. Okay, so I need to link these up to power. Is there power? Do we have power? What's power? Okay, here's power. Okay. That's going through. Insert fuel. Wait, do I need to hook this up as well? Okay, 4.5 per minute.
Okay.
Okay, I took a screenshot also.
The 300 divided by 4.5 is 66.6 reactors times 150. That is 1,0,0,0 watts. 10 gigawatts.
With how many reactors?
66.
Dude, how many computers is that?
We computer fabrication now. It's fine.
Wait, once you have something in a fuel generator, there's no way to like get it back out, is there?
Probably
This
not.
turbo fuel is just lost forever.
I mean, solids you can remove. I don't know about liquids. You can just take stuff back out of reactors.
I mean, I can't, but yeah. Oh, whatever. Wasted turbo fuel, but I wasn't getting it back anyway. So, all right.
Alright, so what I need to do is add a station here.
Deal again.
I'll take the train offline a bit later. Let me. I need to basically stop the train for a bit when I do that, so I'll let it keep running for now.
Gonna had to walk a ways in order to get to the train.
I wonder if I'll find a use for this polymer resin.
I mean, it's in a research.
It's in our. What do you mean by that?
There's a research that requires it.
I mean, had an industrial chest that's full of it. since
Wait,
like
resin?
the dawn time. Yeah, the resin.
Oh. Where is that on the other end?
It's not being shipped anywhere. Just in the
Okay.
box.
Okay.
It's from the fuel. It's a side, like a secondary product from
I
making
see.
fuel.
Okay, well, apparently we can make fabric out of it, maybe. It's like an
I don't
alternate
know if that's
recipe.
good or whatever.
I mean, the existing recipe kind of sucks because it requires mushrooms, which you have to pick by hand. There's like nothing that uses those. I mean, a chainsaw, whatever, but you have to go out and get them, right?
Right. It's a manual process.
Yeah. Whereas this resin, I guess we would be able to actually just make fabric, which we might need more of someday. I mean, currently the most expensive use of it is the gas masks, but I can imagine that the hazmat's also going to need it quite a bit of it. And that's a cheap research, so next time you come back, you want to just bring back, like, a stack or whatever. That would be useful.
Like a stack?
Yeah, that's more than enough for the research. Okay.
Do I want to do this? Man, this stuff always hurts my head. Like trying to figure out how to like pack any of these things here.
Let's run a second line of rail.
Yeah, we might want to consider. I mean, we're talking about bringing more and more things back and forth. Like,
We really
might just
kind of
want-
need it.
we might just want to run multiple rails.
Like, you don't have to put it right next to it, I guess, but closing the loop would really help.
Wait, why would closing the loop help?
That way the trains are at least going in one direction. But
Why does that help? Oh, I mean, so they're always facing the same side?
yeah,
Oh, 'cause
True.
you only need one more. You only need one.
I mean it's better to have like
I
the
don't think
stops be intersections so that they can skip the stops and.
that doesn't really matter. Once again, they just go through the intersection if they want to skip it. I can make a spot where they can pass the station, and if we want to have multiple trains on here, but like, I don't think the loop is strictly necessary for that. The loop starts becoming a little more useful if we start having a more complex network. Right now, it's literally just 3 stops in a line. So, you know, not that I'm against adding more trains. I just don't think a loop is necessarily adding anything. I'm trying to say where the hell I need to put this, because I put 16 refiners, which are pretty big. I guess I can just put it behind this, and then just like pipes get wrapped around in a very ugly way, unfortunately, but
Somewhere one of the chests got steel. Oh, but it's basically empty. I need crazy amounts of steel. Just to like move items. I'm pretty sure it would cost less if this had been done by a train.
what was on by a train?
Moving this coal and ore and stuff.
I mean, you just want to make a separate like mini train station over there. That's fine. You don't need me for that. Like, I don't think that should be part of the network. You can just have like a little train station out there for that. Sorta. This is so gross. Isn't replacing things like this because there's like a building here already. I believe at you.
Don't believe in me. Believe in the you that believes in the me. Wait, what? Why is there still this box on the map? It's bothering me. Who died?
I think it's something that just comes from the inventory.
Okay, well, it's on the map.
Yeah. Keep up trying to destroy those because they don't have a chainsaw.
They're not hard to make. You have like an infinity hand slot, so you might as well just carry one around with you. That's what I do. I will say the circuit board production is definitely like wrong. It's like way too slow.
I still think its plastic is just limited.
Not going in right. Yeah, okay.
Well, I still haven't expanded it,
Yeah.
so it's.
Got it.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Should be one. I do not know where I'm going to build these generators, so for those wondering, I do not have an answer for you.
Alright, am I about to hate this, or is it going to be, like, fine? Start research. Geothermal generators.
New building unlocked.
Power. Geothermal.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
Has to be built on a geyser. Generates power. Caution, power production fluctuates.
Oh, on a geyser. So the water spots.
Maybe.
The water spots are geothermal? I thought it would just be water.
I think they're different.
You think
Searching
so?
for geyser. Hold on. This thing requires supercomputers to build. Ugh. There's no geysers around here. It's not on a ping, and it has not come back.
Is there one near that
Oh, there's
quartz?
one. There's one. There's 3 here. Pure, pure, and pure. Okay. There's also temp. How can you have a temporary purity for a geyser? What? Please explain. Oh, there's more. Okay. There's
Is there one
normal,
near that quartz?
pure, temp. Which quartz?
Yeah, there all those water spots near the quartz. I'm
No,
curious if
no,
that.
no. Those aren't scanning as geysers. Okay, well, it says average 400 per pure. I don't know if that's a lot or bad.
400 what? Water or power?
Power, megawatts.
I don't know. I mean, this sounds like free power, right?
Well, no, because it requires like supercomputers, but
Gotcha.
once we have those produced, then yeah, we
That's
could
not
add
good.
them in.
I don't have enough pipe.
I don't think any of us have enough pipe.
Oh, copper sheets.
Oh, yeah, I think those are being produced.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like the factory over there producing them.
I know. I just ran out. I forgot to bring more.
You can just grab some, right?
I'm not. I'm in the middle base. There's no.
Oh.
That doesn't exist here. I could walk over to your base. But yeah, I'm messing with. Back to messing with fluids.
Reminder that we're going to need some coal for aluminum.
Okay.
And I don't know where that's going to come from, so...
Depends where aluminum is being made.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I guess that we could pump the bauxite down to where you guys are pumping all the coal at the other base, but
I mean, I could always, like, depending on how much you need, I could always just, like, overclock the coal a little bit harder and get the.
Well, let me tell you,
Get.
it's 120 coal a minute per refinery.
That's what you need.
Yeah.
Wait, 120 coal per refiner?
Yeah. A minute.
What
That
the fuck?
Gives you 60 aluminum a minute.
That's so much for one building.
Yeah. Well, it also takes 120 bauxite. So it is 1-to-1, but
Wow, I mean, it's nice
Yeah.
having something that, like, instead of building like 50 of these buildings, sorry, 66 of these
yeah.
buildings. Just like unusual. Oh, right, I'm out of copper sheet, I forgot. These are here. Wasn't weird there.
By the way, are there any strong feelings about next step? Not that we can really do any of this without aluminum, but Logistics 5 and Hazmat suits seem like probably the best choices to me.
I would say hazmat is more important.
That one's
I
actually
can't see us using tier 5 logistics right now.
fair enough. There's also aeronautical, which this does unlock one of the project parts, for what that's worth. Requires a crap ton of aluminum. An actual crap ton of aluminum. And then hover pack is also an option.
I'm kind of amazingly not really like interested in those things, but I probably just don't really know the ways of like how good they are.
Allows for vertical movement and hovering in midair to improve building efficiency and factory traversal. Wirelessly
sure it's
connects
good.
to nearby power connections, such as power poles in buildings, for power consumption. Oh, it doesn't use fuel. You can just fly as long as you have like enough free power.
Oh, you need to be near power. Interesting.
Yeah. That is fascinating.
Alright, I'm going to... Oh, there goes my train. Alright, I guess I'm going to walk over to the other base then. Get to see why circuits is also not working, I guess.
Yeah, that would be good.
So, but you know, that plastic is definitely like empty on this end. So, that's probably the reason.
Gotcha.
Oh, here's plastic. Yeah, plastic's empty. There's no plastic here.
Wait, but is it not coming in either?
Just not being produced fast enough. It is coming in, I think. It's just not being produced fast enough.
Not being produced fast enough to make any circuits? That doesn't make sense.
Are you getting 0?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I see some plastic coming in. Okay, here's the plastic. Here's the copper rolls. And there's the chips. Chips have backed up.
What?
Okay, well, something broke again? Wait, why is it not continuing? What? Or is it just because I can't see? Yeah, what the fuck? Dude, this game sometimes just sucks.
Is it just like not going into a splitter or a merger or whatever?
No, it literally just wasn't moving down a belt. I downgraded and upgraded the belt, and now they're moving.
Amazing.
Like, I didn't even destroy the belt. I literally just downgraded and upgraded it. What the fuck?
Alright, I should go to bed.
Yeah, it's late.
And I cut stream. Thanks for watching. Peace.